No logic, no reason, no explanation. Just a prolonged nightmare.
Room for one more.
We're watching the TV.
What you're about to watch in this room is a strange mortal combat between a man and himself.
And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
Really? Really? It's not a Friday once again. It really is not. It's always when I feel like I'm the most checked, you know? I mix up the intros because all I do really is I switch out one video for another, and it's the same video. What I should do is have like a separate scene for it, but it just seemed like a waste of time to make a separate scene for something just for a separate day. But if I did that, I would not be fucking myself up so much. Gaslighting everyone, making them think their work week is over when it's only a Tuesday. That's rough. That's rough. But no, wait, am I noise cancelling on? New headphones, I'm always pressing the wrong thing. Well, anyway, my voice is just sounding differently to how it normally does. Maybe I'm sick or something. It's more boomy in my own ears. But yes, I am no longer JackTries2Game. I am RatboyAdvance, but you can just still call me Jack because that is my name. And I do still try to game. JackTries2Game is like the more honest username, I suppose. I actually wanted to change my name to this a really long time ago. Like, I didn't like anything I came up with up until this. And then it was taken, but there was no one with that username. So it was just like locked away. And the only explanation is that either someone had it as a private account that I can't see, or it was someone who had that account and got banned, or someone had that account and then changed their name or deleted their account. But it takes like 6 months for it to be re-released for other people to use. So in 6 months' time, someone could be JackTries2Game. But yeah, I randomly looked at it the other day. I'd given up on it because I used to check it a lot, and then I was like, it's not gonna happen. And then I just randomly did the other day, and I was like, oh, okay, it's working. I guess I'm this now. So there we go. That's the end of that. I was also meant to go live like half an hour ago, and I haven't. Last time I streamed, yeah, RatboyAdvance is dead. Long live RatboyAdvance. How do we feel about the capitalization? Because I initially did RatboyAdvance with the B capitalized because I thought that's just more readable. But I feel like Ratboy is not. It's not Rat Boy. It's Ratboy. You know. So I feel like it should be capital R, capital A, probably, or nothing capitalized at all. You know? I feel like that's probably the way forward. I don't need to change that right now, though. Where was I? Oh, yeah. It decided, my PS5 decided to not connect to the Elgato, so like right as before I went live, I was like, oh yeah, I was using the Switch last time, let's quickly switch that over. And it just didn't show up. And then I didn't really understand why. And then I tried like 10 different things, and then right at the end, I just unplugged all the HDMI's and then plugged them back in, and switched them around a bit, and then it came up for a split second, and I was like, wait, what? And then I put it back exactly the way I had it before, started working. So it was 100% a not a unplug it then plug it in again, but unplug it, plug it in again like 4 times, and then it will work. And so again, once again, I've learned nothing. But as far as games goes today, I thought, well, actually, you know what? There was a new game I was going to start, but then I thought, because this is now become a new username stream, let's try and find something rat related, or at least Game Boy Advance related, or something. Open to all suggestions, but I had 2 ideas which were vaguely on point. The first one actually makes a little bit of sense, but unfortunately, the only way I can play it, well, the only way I can play it for free, but free, is by PlayStation Plus, which is streaming only, and I've never streamed a streaming game. I'm also not 100% sure if it would like let me do it, like if there's something in the HDCP that like means that won't even connect. So there's a chance that doesn't work, or it does work and my internet is too shitty to make it work. So if that's the case, I have a backup game to play, which I'm not sure if I will continue with either of those, but we'll have a go. And that reminds me, a message I needed to send. We've been doing a bunch of furniture stuff in this house. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, light. We'll put light on. There you go. That's slightly less insane looking. You can't really see it actually, but this is a little Spider-Man we had on our tree, and now the tree is gone. So he's hung up over here. There you go. You can. That can be the pin message to. Congratulations, Hunk, if you haven't been pinned before. Oh, I thought I was not sick anymore, but maybe I am. You know, we've been doing a bunch of furniture stuff and like getting practical stuff in, like a kind of frame cabinet thing that goes around like the toilet, and some shelving and like a little cabinet. And I might put that together. I consider doing the cabinet on stream, but I mean, I don't actually want people to find out how bad I am at doing that, so that's not.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. 2 months, well done. You made it through 2 months. Although maybe that's as high as it will go because the Metroid streams are stopping. Although I will have another game that I think you'll be interested in soon enough. But today, no, it will be a game that no one wants to see, but is rat related, so, you know. And in fact, you could probably guess what it is. And I don't know why I'm being so coy about it. But I guess I don't want to build it up too much either, because it may just not work at all. But yes, I was messaging the person. Doesn't everyone love watching someone text live on stream? Is it rat's tail? It is not a rat's tail. What's rat's tail again? Because I feel like I looked at that. I genuinely was searching the PlayStation Store for rat earlier. There's always Metroidvanias. You know, I do have Symphony of the Night. I don't know if there are rats in Symphony of the Night. There should be in that castle, but A Plague's Tale, right? Yes, sorry, Plague's Tale. Yes, I was looking at Plague's Tale earlier. That's when I found out my internet was shitty because I was trying to load a gameplay stream of it on the PlayStation Store, and it just wasn't loading, or it wasn't loading fast enough for my patience. And I figured maybe that game's too heavy on story for me right now. And also, I want a positive rat. You know, I don't want rats as I want a rat that I can hunt down and kill myself. Like I was looking up like what Zelda games have rats in them. So I considered Wind Waker for a second, but then I was like, that's you gotta play like, you know, an hour and a half or something. Symphony of Night, I once got very confused. Yeah, so I was watching I don't know if anyone watches Dropouts Actually trivia show, which I heartily endorse. It's very fun, and they had one a few years back about Metroidvanias, and I was watching it recently, and it had some statement about Metroidvanias that I was like, you know, the point of Actually is that you are meant to take the there's a statement, and then you take you're meant to find what's wrong with it and, you know, correct it. And it had this statement about what Metroidvania means, and I was like, this is a question for me, and I really don't know what it is. And it turns out it's because they said it was based on the Castlevania series, or that it was based on it originated with Castlevania and Metroid, and it's like, actually no, like none of apparently the Metroidvania elements are in the early Castlevania games. It's only really Symphony of the Night when it became, you know, when Castlevania became a Vania. I started playing a bit of it, just to test it out. It was way more, I don't know, it was interesting. It was kind of simultaneously more linear and less linear than I thought it would be. It moved completely differently than I thought it would. And I remember thinking at first, oh, this actually plays awesome. I thought this was going to be more of a struggle, like more dated or something. But then I only played for like half an hour, and I was already like, I am kind of getting confused about where I have to go, which I know is the point. But I don't think I'm I'd love to be a Metroidvania person. I do love it as a concept, but like the purest Metroidvania stuff is often like kind of difficult for me, you know? Especially when you incorporate Souls-like stuff in. Like I played some of Blasphemous, and in the end I was like, I just have to watch a Let's Play of this because it's rad as hell, but I hate playing it. And then there's Hollow Knight, which I need to try again, but I found pretty rough going with the corpse runs. The way I remember is Symphony of the Night was basically so Super Metroid inspired that smash the names together. So Super Metroid was the first true Metroidvania, but retroactively. Right, I see. I like Metroidvanias, but not when you pile in soul stuff like Hollow. Right, exactly, yeah. Same brain. I don't know what the other like key ones are. There's lots of indie ones I've like picked up. And some of them are like way too light on the venue aspects too. I think I never finished it actually. Narrative Boy, I think it was called. And it had a really good like aesthetic and everything and music. And it just ended up actually being slightly confusing, but also fairly linear. Like there was only ever one route to go. But I couldn't remember where rooms were. And the doors kind of were easy to miss when you walked by them, which felt like a design flaw more than a you know, sort of a mood thing. Anyway, yeah, I was looking up any mice would count because it's I was looking up any rodent thing really. Like I considered Crash Bandicoot because I was like, if I can just call him a rat man, then this is fine. So anything rodent related is probably okay, but then also something that was available to me, deciding what I'm going to play like half an hour before stream starts. So a couple I played recently, it's called Salt and Cinder. which was very good, and then Feudal Alloy, which is basically because backtracking is annoying. Put it down because of that. The backtracking thing is hit or miss for me. It only really bothers me if it's so hidden, like that you have to backtrack so much that when I look it up, I'm like, oh, I was meant to go to the other side of the map to something I completely forgotten about. Whereas there is backtracking where it's like, oh no, I enjoy going through these areas again, so sure, I'll go through those, enjoy going through them, and then spot things I can interact with before. So backtracking, for instance, I've heard people complain about it in the Metroid Prime games, and I always enjoy them in that, as far as I remember. But I've definitely had it where it's been bad before. I just fast travel to one location would fix the game for me. Yeah. Spoken like a real Dreadhead. Although, I was going to say, so Dread with the teleporters, it's not really fast travel. I actually think the teleporters in Dread are more confusing. I think, like, I know they're, like, color-coded, aren't they? But I don't remember them making it that much easier for me. But just Salt and Cinder. Let's have a little look. I'm also, like, a big thing for me is aesthetic, so I will bounce off something immediately, depending. Oh, so this looks like... Wait, can I... Oh, I'm surprised I don't have that as a source. Wait, what is it again? Oop, oop, oop. Okay. I found Dread so easy to follow, I was never lost. I guess I was just really in sync with the devs pathing. Steam and Cinder. Dread? I mean, I would say I agree. Like, I don't remember getting lost in it. At least, there's a level of lost that I'm happy with. You know, that doesn't feel like lost for me in the Metroid games. You know, just when you're like, you go into a room and you're like, oh, this is the wrong room, and then you go out, and then you go into another room and you're like, oh, no, actually I gotta go back up. You know, like, you're lost for a split second, but you're just kind of feeling your way around, and it's just about, you know, maybe you haven't played it in a few days or something. Like, I don't mind that. I'd have that kind of thing a lot, but in terms of truly getting, like, I don't know where the fuck I'm going, there's only one bit in Dread, and I can't remember exactly what it is, but I feel like it's not even that far in the game. I think it's actually one of the things that tripped off Jess when she played, but there's like, I think I'll know when I see it, but it's like there's a room and a door, and it's like, I think I know it's an invisible wall on the left. Yeah, I just remember something about the left side of a room, and it's like a door where you don't think there's a door, and that's the only way to get to a certain section. And so I think I remember going in there being like, oh, this is a dead end, running out, and then exploring everywhere and being like, what the fuck, and then looking back, and I think I might have had to like look up a guide at that point, and then when I looked up, I was like, oh, I just wasn't seeing one door or something like that. So it's probably the one you're thinking of too. And I remember it being really odd because it was like the only time that really happened in the game for me, and I don't think it was that far in. So I don't think it was just like it's almost like a little blip in the smoothness of the gameplay. So it's almost like an exception to the rule that it's a good game. But we're gonna play this without sound. But so, oh, okay. It's a bit like a more vibrant Castlevania, steampunky. Okay, so it's like gun and sword combat. I kind of like the look of this. More so from Metroidvanias that have more like dialogue and RPG elements. And you can pet a dog because it's an indie game made in the after 2010. That became a prerequisite. Yeah, this looks good. I'm actually pretty curious. I think if I was just looking at the poster, I probably wouldn't have said anything. So yeah, is there anything particularly distinctive about it that you'd want to bring up? Because it just looks great to me. It's going on my wish list. Very... Oh, it's... Okay. Mostly positive reviews. I do really like the art for it, like the pixel art, more so than the art style itself. I just really like the actual way it moves. Is it? Now I want to see. Is it on? Oh, so it's only on Windows. I would love to see it on Switch. Yeah, I don't think there's... It doesn't seem like there's obvious plans for Switch, but we'll see. This short perhaps, but I remember being hooked all the way to the end. Well, let's see how short it is. This is when we find out that Hunk's a pro gamer and it's actually meant to be like 40 hours long. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like 6.5 to 10 hours, depending how you play it, it seems. And there's like, it seems like there's side content too. No, I'm into that. I'm totally into that. Thanks for the rec. But yeah, I just wish it was on Switch. I know that's dumb. I know it's dumb to always do that, but like I'm gonna always do that. Oh, my chatter is being weird. I only just noticed. God damn it. How do I've already forgotten how I set up my... I think it's the one that Colloquial Owl made. I just I look at it. I was seeing if it was in my DMs with Jack and said he'd. It doesn't seem like it has. But he did send me an article titled "Why Rachel Anna Simon Can't Stop Painting Spider-Man Getting Head," which is actually a really funny interview. I recommend people check her out, if not for the paintings themselves, but just her. Everything she said about it is very funny. Like she's like not interested in any of the things you'd think she'd be interested in. There it is. Aha. Forgot. I see. There's things like this that I was like, I don't know. Loop. Bloop in. There we go. The bloop's coming up. Okay, now that's fixed. There's probably a bunch of stuff that that I need to change that I've just completely forgot about. That's just going to stop working at this point. But we love that. We love that, don't we, folks? But anyway, let's get to my chosen rat game. If you want a couple more X, there's Owlboy. Is Owlboy a Metroidvania? Because I'd heard about Owlboy, but like I thought it was just a platformer, so I didn't pay loads of attention to it. You know when there's just like there was a point when there was just so many fucking indie platformers, I just stopped paying attention. But it does look good. Dust and Elysian Tale. That sounds familiar. I feel like the thing with Metroidvanias, or just platformers in general, is I really need to get hands-on with them first. Because sometimes I can just play something and I'm like, the way it moves, the way it jumps, the way you interact with stuff, it's not that the game is bad, I'm just like, no, this feels wrong, and I can't do it. There's item unlock gain progression. Let's move. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if we get into the weeds of talking about what is and isn't a Metroidvania, it becomes a really annoying conversation. But, I mean, one of my favorite things to learn in 2025 was that Die Hard is a Metroidvania. And the other one was Dust and Elysian Tale. I mean, oh, I feel like I might have seen people talk about this. This might be one of the ones that I didn't dig the art style, and that was why I didn't jump in. But it's, the one that I got hands on with and then I immediately had to noob out of was Monster Boy. So I like the art style, and I was like, I'm up for like maybe a more family friendly Metroidvania, you know, just as something to play to relax. And I just played it and I was like, no, it feels wrong. Feels wrong. Can't do it. I think I did a big like Reddit search and made a list of them to play, and I think Dust may have been on that list. It throws me off how her color scheme is so Tails Miles Prower, is that his name? Anyway, Tails. Everyone knows Tails. Right, so you're saying this is like a 360 era? Live arcade indie era? Yeah. 2012. Oh my god, when the world ended? The last time I watched the Olympics? that was actually a wild thing recently because I was talking to Kat because we were watching the Winter Olympics, which I didn't know was on, and she was making fun of me because I didn't know they were on. And then I was like, you know what they should do? They should fucking do skateboarding at the Olympics. You know, why didn't they do skateboarding at the Olympics? And I looked up and it's like, oh, they did them in the last 2 Olympics. But they were just the Olympics that I didn't watch. So I just, you know, you make your own bed. My wish list. Nice. Where do I get to it? I don't use Steam enough anymore. I feel like I added a bunch of I get rid of Cyberpunk because I have that. Oh, I do really want to play Rivals of Ava. Is Rivals of Ava on yeah, on Switch yet? I feel like the first one is, but is Rivals of Ava 2 actually out, or is it like an alpha thing right now? Oh, it came out last year. Yeah, it's just on Microsoft. That's lame. I want to play it so bad, but like now that there's the second one out, I don't really see the point in playing the first. I think I play more Mario Sonic Olympics more than actually watch the Olympics. Well, I'll tell you what, the Winter Olympics to me is actually way more interesting, and not just because people care about it more in Canada, but like there's like, I mean, snowboarding is cool. You know, going off ramps and ice skating, and it's just all high speed, like extreme shit. And the stuff that isn't cool, like, looks hilarious, you know? Like, no offense to skiers, but you stick your butt out, it looks kind of funny. Same with like curling, or like the toboggan and stuff like that. Is it like Smash Bros? Yes, it's basically the next. I feel like there's been Smash likes that, you know, people have played, but this is the closest, like the best one that has come out, I've heard, you know. That isn't also doing like a free-to-play thing or whatever, and it has some cool designs in it, and you know, messes with the formula a little bit. I would really like to play that, you know, because I enjoy playing like multiverses and stuff, even though that had its issues. Yeah, Dust and Elysian Tale is in here. Aiku the Robot was there. I think Astalon is a Metroidvania. Depths of Sanity, where you're in a submarine. However you say Hake. Doomblade. Laika Age True Blood, which has a very cool art style. I think those were the ones that I was looking into. And then there's, oh yeah, Eterna Noctis. Islets. There's quite a few in here. Teslagrad. Environment Station Alpha. Nine Souls. I played Nine Souls at PAX West in last year or 2024. And that was a lot of fun. I have Citizen Sleeper. Chrono Script is another one. There's a lot on here. And then, oh yeah, and then these two that you just said. Cool. Yeah. Testograd started the game 2 separate times and he's actually playing through though. I feel like Testograd looked like something which, I can't remember, it had like something off about it to me, which is why I didn't go for it. Like I heard really good things, but it was either I wasn't into the art style or it was meant to be punishing. Or just like looked complicated. I can't remember. I may be confusing with something else, but anyway, let's go to our chosen game for today, if it works. And then we just have to wait a really long time for it to load. This one kind of sounds like the song from what's it called? 28 Years Later. Let's stop that now because we got some real shit going. Anybody know how the volume is on this? Because I realized I didn't do the test for the PS3. The test was for the Switch, and I noticed after looking at the VODs that Zero Mission was playing lower than I wanted it to play. Lower than the recording. I had no clue why that happens. There must be something in my settings. If I record something on OBS versus streaming it, sound comes up different. You guys need to hear this, like, you know, generic Parisian music and Patton Oswalt. Oh, summoned, playing an old movie tie-in game from a couple of generations back has summoned Tom into chat. Yeah, apparently the PS3 console is such a pain to emulate, so Sony actually has to real PS3 boards in server racks. You're probably actually playing on a PS3 right now. You know what? I got pissed with the PlayStation free stuff recently because I have a PlayStation 3, right? Like the original one. And I didn't realize until recently, well, I probably already knew, but I rediscovered that PS3 games are not compatible with anything else. So you're dependent on the ones made available on the PlayStation Store, and the ones that are on PS Plus are almost all of them. I think all of them. I think pretty much anything that is before PS4 on PlayStation Plus is only cloud streaming.
Nobody said this would be easy.
And then they, the OG fat PS3 that can play PS2. Yes, that's right. But yeah, so I thought, oh, maybe it is worth me keeping it, right? And I was moving some stuff over here anyway. And I went to my parents' house where it was, because what I did is I set it up for my parents, and because their DVD player wasn't working. And I said, look, this this PS3 is a Blu-ray player. So not only can you play your DVDs, you can play Blu-rays too. Showed my mum and dad how to use it. They claimed to understand it. And then as soon as I left, they never ever used it. And then I went home last time, and then my dad, I said, oh, where's that PS3? And he said, oh, I threw it in the tip. and then I was like, oh, really? And he was like, yeah, it was outdated, right? Like, what's the point of it anymore? And I was like, okay. And then he said, it's not worth any money, is it? And I was like, I think it was worth like a little bit of money. And he was like, oh no. And I was like, why would you not look at that up first? But anyway, then I looked it up, and it's actually getting the OG PS3. You get like fucking nothing for it now, so it would have just been an ornament, a big fucking ugly ornament. I have a Slim, and I'm never buying with it. Yeah, at least it slots in a bookcase.
Handled, Maestro.
PS3 hardware had some wild coding or something. It's weird because I feel like past that point, the PS4 was made with the idea of like being compatible with a future console before that console was even in development, you know, which is maybe worse. Hi, Ratboy. Yes, that is my name now. I've legally changed it. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. My dad fucking he took it to the town dump and he just threw it in, you know, with a bunch of old washing machines and shit. That's where it is. Like, I just found that out recently. And then he claimed that I was the one who said that he could do that, and I was like, that's not true. Resume game? I have not played this before. Do not lie to me. Oh, the PS3 UI. Feel oddly nostalgic for it now. Tilt control. Playing with tilt controls? I feel like no, I don't. This sounds terrible. Tilt controls. Not even work on a PS3? No, I'm scared of it. I'm scared of the tilt controls. Processor was so complicated that early PS3 games look and run like dog shit compared to 360, and then later PS3 games is literally Last of Us 1. That's one of the best looking games of the generation. Yeah, I remember Last of Us. That was the thing that pulled me in to Last of Us. Before I knew who was making it or anything about the story, it was watching the gameplay reveal when you're in like the hotel and like someone comes at you and you like throw a brick at them and they like stumble and then you hit them, and I was like, this is no game will ever be better than this. Oh jeez.
Is this absolutely necessary?
What if I put in
Sorry about that.
yeah, you should be. The jump from Uncharted 1 to 2 is wild. Oh yeah, that was the same. Yeah, I feel like that doesn't happen as much now, you know?
Learning the secrets of cooking.
Actually, I'm gonna look over these cheats because maybe they're gonna make the game more fun. Ratatouille game cheats. What? Oh, some of these are crazy. Okay, well, there's one of these I gotta do. There's one of these I gotta do. The UI is basically Windows under the hood. Yeah, that's the weird thing, right? Because you get to, well, the funny thing is the AI bubble is actually helping things in a weird way. Because there was a point when it was like, where are you going with these consoles? Because if you just make a worse PC that you can't upgrade and you can't customize in the same way, and you can only do games on it, then like anyone who knows how would just go, it's just better to just do a PC. And it's cheaper, but that's the thing now, is astronomically cheaper. And as the consoles were getting more expensive too, that gap would close, but yeah, not anymore. Okay, this may ruin the game, but I gotta do it.
How did you know I could do that?
Just
Is
weren't
there a
fair.
way by without hurting anything?
Ah! No, this is for the... I need it for the PS3.
Learn proper technique.
Oh,
That's
it's
teach
not
yourself.
a... What? Oh, I gotta do this from the menu. Okay, never mind. Didn't like the PS5 actually get a price hike too. Yeah, yeah, it's so dumb. I mean, everyone was pretty shocked about the Switch 2 pricing, but it seems like it sold solidly last year. And I think part of it helps that they've got stuff where you can... games where you can play multiplayer on your Switch and your Switch 2. I think that's a great idea. Like, no one wants to buy another, like, 2 Switch 2s if they've slowly built up a collection of Switches in their family.
Yeah, you're clean, pal. Move it along. Ugh.
Hey, little brother. You finished yet?
I think PS3 Ratatouille has secrets in the menu that are separate from the cheat codes.
Careful not to wake up the old lady, because we gotta get those charms collected before her nap time's over.
There's charms to be collected.
Can you hear the dialogue?
If we're crying out loud, Emil, stop eating all our supplies.
This amazing, assumably, dialogue. Assumably.
I or your brother. Make
Oof.
sure he leaves some for the rest of us.
It is low.
Why are you walking like that?
Because I eat with these paws?
Well, all right, go ahead, but Dad won't like it. Last thing he wants is for you to act human.
Yeah, I know.
Fine. Come on, I know where there's a bunch of
Still low?
charms. And I can show you some sweet moves along the way.
Oh, he tilts in a weird way. D-pad controls. Double jump. Attack. Ooh. Sniff. Sniff button. We can snoof. So.
The food possibilities are endless here.
Ratatouille. Okay, there's some tag. Okay, so I need to go to like a shop, I think. Honestly, I'm extremely surprised at how solid this camera is. There's no run button.
You know, you can whip your tail to break stuff? Pretty cool, huh? Give it a try. You can even use it on enemies.
Whoa.
If you can hit them.
Whoa, they are enemies?
Come on, try it out.
Are rats versus like chickens? That's a thing. Ah.
Now watch and learn. Sometimes, when things are too strong, a tail swipe won't affect them. So you gotta use something explosive. I can pick up and place these peppers anywhere I want. And then put it down when I'm ready to use it.
Oh, it's a fucking TNT. This is a Crash Bandicoot TNT.
Hey!
Hey, how do you know all this stuff anyway?
My knowledge knows no bounds.
The only thing boundless about you is your appetite.
Whoa. Fucking out of line. This guy's teaching you shit. He's teaching you how to live life, and you're just like, you're fat. What's this? I blow this up. I might reverse these this camera though, because it's throwing me off. Oops.
Is this absolutely necessary?
I mean, that did something. Movement. Oh no, I'm gonna blow that up. Yeah, I did show. Yeah, there used to be way more effort put into, like generally, high-end stuff, right? I kind of miss it, even though it was like at the time people were like, these are bad because they're not spending enough time on them. Now they just like go, okay, let's just do a mobile game where like it's garbage, but it's free, so you'll play.
Something must be wrong with that wood. Be careful, Remy. It looks like you're gonna need to make your own bridge. Try hitting that other plank.
What? Honestly, yeah, this is running better than I thought it would as well. Oh, is that the Ghost of Tsushima wind? They did it first. Everyone gave credit to Sucker Punch or whatever.
Easy to use. Just jump on and go to town. To use this kind of springboard, you gotta hold down your jump before you release.
Why does this guy want to be a chef? This just looks like a way more... Like, you can learn how to be a fucking samurai with this guy.
Let's try that again.
And you're naturally talented, because he's clearly trying and kicking his own ass.
Now, use the same springboard to join me.
Oh, oh. Oh, this is just
for the colony. Yeah, that's it.
Fuck's sake. Get on it. Oh. Whoa. That went fucking miles. Hey, Sophie.
Whenever you come to a wall or a pipe, just jump towards it and grab on. Like this.
This is why I can't be a parent, because I'd be doing this. I'd be like in tutorial mode with them.
You could climb it all.
If you see a wall, you should climb over it.
You at the top, little brother.
If you see a box, you should punch it. There might be items inside. I was not listening to what he said, though. Okay, so... Yeah... I'm already at full health. I need that as a pop-up.
Gotta get these things out of the
Yeah,
way.
PS1 Spider-Man.
But they're too dangerous to touch, so be careful. This thing repels all swarms, so you can pass.
Yeah, always behind waterfalls. That's a really bad one. That affects me now. I'm very attracted to waterfalls, and
now
they're
give it a
usually
try.
death traps of some kind. Oh man, I keep not paying attention when he's telling me how to do stuff. I guess I can circle. No. square, triangle. Pick up and walk to. Oh, you just walk towards them? That's weird. That's very unsatisfying that I can't spray this. I just hold it. I need to get to the shop so I can get these secrets. Let's speedrun this. Yeah. I actually need these on-screen tutorials, which is embarrassing. Oh shit, I didn't do the category change. I'm missing out on all the
Rat's gotta do what a rat's gotta do.
Ratatouille viewers. I mean, honestly, it has much more viewers than fucking Warrior World had. And probably more than Zero Mission, actually. Maybe less followers, but maybe not as many
You can
viewers.
use these to get around in a hurry. If you want to jump on top, just do this. You can cross dangerous areas, get rid of enemies. Not to mention, it's a whole lot of fun. Now let's see if you have as much grace as I do.
I mean, it's kind of interesting to think of rats as like these ingenious, individualistic creatures when they're literally just
Being
like,
a great chef sure isn't easy.
what if there were 100 million of us?
Right.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Man, this?
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna say something fucking crazy here.
Right.
This controls better than when you do the same thing in Mario Galaxy. Ugh. I'm the second highest streamer for Ratatouille. Oh, I know Donkey played this recently. Was he number one? Well, I guess he's not playing right now.
The ability to jump.
Yeah.
So, you see the pretty sparkles? Well, jump where they are, and you'll end up exactly where you want to be. Cool, huh?
Using a controller, not a remote. Yeah, that's what you think. You can't see. I'm using a Wii remote on this PS3 game, emulated on a PS5. It's a French streamer number one. That's pretty good. Oh, by the way, I don't think I shared this on camera, but I got this at Christmas.
Right about now.
This is a Gosu Yote PlayStation controller. It's really fucking cool, and you're not gonna be able to pick this up on this camera, but it's got like indents in it. Like it's got swords. What do you call them? Like slices as if it's been beaten up by a sword, and they're actually indented into the controller. It's very satisfying to touch. Again, did not pay attention to what he said, but come on, tutorial, come up again. I didn't read you. Oh, I see. Interesting. Honestly, that's kind of an elegant solution to like precise platforming. Is that you tell the game when you're trying to do it.
Au revoir, Monsieur Rat.
I thought this was gonna be funny because it would be trash, but it's actually like a solid enough game. Yeah, okay. No! Oh, fuck's sake. Pressing it. Okay, it doesn't work perfectly. What the fuck? Okay, I really don't understand this system. Fuck, okay, I hate this game. Oh, the tilt. Maybe I should put the tilt on there, because that was not working very well with the controller. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. I'm using tilt controls. Okay, I guess I gotta keep moving forward or he will just automatically fall off. Okay, the fucking tightrope shit is terrible. Oh, I can only stun them, I can't kill them? Leave me alone. Ugh. Go away. Just trying to live my life. I gotta go all the way fucking around. Get out of here. What are you?
The ability to jump.
You gotta, you gotta double jump. You gotta double jump out to climb up a ledge. I don't understand why. Get off it, man! Oh my god! Oh my god! You motherfuckers. Okay, okay. This is more what I was expecting. Oh. And no run button either. God, the timing of the jump, double jump is so crazy. I don't... Okay, so the tilt controls aren't working? Like, I'm pressing left, and he's just going, whoa, on the right side. Unless that's inverted? What? I gotta stretch otherwise 10-hour game. This is gonna take me 18 hours to complete.
That's like 20 points of pride damage right there, buddy. Oh,
why did I have to make such appropriate redeems. Like what? How am I? What? How do I do anything? Tightrope. It says tilt. Okay. I was tilting, and then the tilting wasn't working, so I started pressing the control stick, and then the control stick. What the fuck? What? It won't move until I... It can only do left 100% or right 100%. But that's part of the problem, is that it's... Okay, I'm getting it now. That actually did help, Punk, thank you. Not so much that I was expecting it to have... It is true that it's only 100% right or 100% left, but it's also on a delay. So if you're going all the way to the right, you tilt it all the way to the left, and then you move it back to neutral. Because if you hold that for a bit too long, then it will go all the way to the other side, and then stay there for a couple of seconds, and then you'll fall. The answer is always circle. And I need to get to the actual Ratatouille of it. Oh, camera's getting stuck. You know, I was thinking that with the name RatboyAdvance, people might, like... There's a chance people think that...
Omen around here, huh?
Yeah, where am I going? Like, sit, jump. Go down the pipe, and then is that all? I mean, with a name like RatboyAdvance, I feel like there's a chance people think, oh, this guy loves rats. And I don't. And that's why it's my name. And this is proven to me. I don't like this rat. What the fuck is this? I feel like if they haven't got like a proper gyro, that's fine. But then don't have the delay. Oh, I thought you were a fucking monster. Don't tell me shit. Oh, can you jump higher that way? So, did I do that whole section just to get a coin? Hey.
The ability to jump.
I'm gonna fuck up this squirrel. Okay, weird. What? What does that do? What? Do I own this now? Because there's a thing over here that wants it. If I just hit it and it disappeared and then it reappeared, does that mean that I can just hit this and it will... Did I not press the essential circle button? Why would you? Fuck you. You. Wait for him to wake up. No! Why would they include that? That if you hit it... God damn it. This is like that motherfucking squirrel in, It's a reset thing. That's 100% like a QA thing, you know? They were like, what if you lose it? And then you don't get it back? And they're like, just punch it and it'll go back to the original spot. Actually, no, that doesn't work if you lose it. Oh, maybe I use the ball here. Yeah, get lost, girl. I don't know if anyone's watched the Disney Sword in the Stone movie, but that scared the shit out of me as a kid. And I also found the lady squirrel kind of scary, because she's like hitting on Arthur when he's like temporarily a squirrel, and then she finds out that he's not a squirrel, and it's kind of sad and embarrassing. I was like, I don't like these feelings. Okay, so I assumed the ball would come into play here, but if I jump, I just get off it. Oh, is it just I climb up these? Oh my god. Why is this done? You have to bounce on the water? But like with the ball, like if I jump, I just get off the ball. Yeah, maybe I'm missing something. Is this a thing? Oh no, it's the bouncy thing. I think our Pat knows what to do those sounds too. Like just groaning. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I hope this isn't as frustrating to watch as it is for me to play. Well, you didn't like double jumps, but I guess you do? Whew. Oh, okay. As long as my rage is entertaining, because I like watching people get angry at video games, so...
Is this absolutely necessary?
It really isn't. I know it's like some kind of a bit you're doing, but it really feels like you're commenting on me playing this game. Let's see what else is going on. I like how also the thing that tells me where to go has now stopped working. It's now become a Metroidvania. Oh, I can dash? Is that with this or just in general? Whoa. Damn. I can only do it after a jump? That's interesting. It's the viola. Oh, fucking hell. I'm assuming that's like a dog in Deadly Premonition. You don't mean to fuck with it. Hey. God, I just want to get out of this fucking farm. I want to move to the sea. The fuck? Oh, there's leaves. I thought those were dead rats. That would be more realistic if we were just like moving around the corpses of our family members. There it is. I don't remember what I was going to use this for. Around here. You're right. Basin is important to this story too.
Oh, well.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god, do I rage quit this in the
For the
tutorial?
colony. Yeah, that's it.
What? I don't understand why this was like... It's like, go here, and then afterward it doesn't tell you shit. Unless I was gonna keep going up? Fuck. I thought it was telling me to go down.
Check this out, Remy. Grab it, pull back, and release to launch yourself. Now, watch the master soar way over here.
Like, this guy's the comedic relief, but he actually has a better idea of how to navigate this world than I do. I guess that's why I want to become an artist, because I can't, like, get on the grind set mindset like this guy. God damn. 20 chomps? So is the idea that I'm meant to just... I guess, fuck me. So speaking of my username change, I was uncertain about it before, and you know how I decided? It was actually kind of crazy, but it was so long ago that I was like, I guess there's no point in telling anyone this. But there was a, oh, really? Come on. I went for a walk in my neighborhood, and I was thinking about my username, right? And I was thinking about, do I like RatboyAdvance? Should I move to that, or should I change it? This was months ago. And then, genuinely, as I was thinking this, I like looked across the road, and in this empty street, there was just a direct, well, no, I mean, it wasn't across the road. It was like in a pathway in front of me, like outside someone's gate. There was just this rat, and he straight up just like stopped and froze and just stared at me, and we both just like looked at each other and for like 5 seconds before he scurried away, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm RatboyAdvance then. And then I went to change my username. I got ready to do everything for it, you know? And I was like, all ready to do it for the next stream, and then I went in and I typed it in and someone else had the username. And that was like 5 months ago. Yeah. Oh, did I just lose it? Okay. Well, it was fun for a short while. Oh, shit. Come on, come back. Is that it? I don't get another chance? Okay. You should have put him under my hat. You know, actually, I did look for the hat today, and ironically, I can't find the rat hat today. The only thing, I have a hat that says, I like your dog.
A rat's gotta do what a rat's gotta do.
Did I already get that, but then die, and then I get to keep it? Because there's nothing fucking in there. Saw something glowing over here. Maybe I can blow something up here. No, I like seeing, there's rats in this neighborhood, and I like it because, well, I mean, it might have been a mouse, I don't know. But, we had those in my Brixton Street. So in... What? Do I need that thing for here, or is this...
No!
What? What? How did that hurt? What even is that? I don't even want to think about what that is. Sharp edges? I think it's more about the steaming knot piss. Okay. What? What is this? Oh, I got hold X. Okay, but like actually leave the edge first. Get up! Get up! Why can't I? I gotta like press X twice, I guess? I see, yes, I gotta press it twice. Get up! No! Get off the edge! God damn it. No, get off the edge! Why can't I do it? What? Why can't I leave? Why is there an icon there? I can't jump off it. Unless I'm gonna throw it? But that hasn't helped. Now it's just... Oh! Fucking hell. I could not direct that at all. Surely I don't need to do every challenge here. If that is the way it is, then I'm gonna be driven insane. The mark is just to remind you where it is? Okay. Well, I fucking hope so. Okay, so that doesn't look like a route I can take. I'm wondering if, because there was a coin up there, so it might be just like, here's your way of getting down without full damage. Whoa, that was too far.
Sheesh. Being a great chef sure isn't easy.
The ability to jump.
Yes, indeed, indeed, indeed.
Sheesh. Being a great chef sure isn't easy.
This full damage shit is unbelievable. So, it's telling me to jump on this thing, but it overshoots it so much when I go on this springy platform. Am I meant to, like, just not press any direction? Oh, well, that is what it seems to be. Yeah, but what am I meant to hit it midair? You know, is this the thing that's getting me about this game? It's the having to reset. No. I mean, I pressed circle last time and he didn't balance, so. Gonna fucking die again. Like, don't lie to me. What is the reward of this? Jump on the handle for a reward. Okay. What is happening there?
I would love a piece of cheese right about now.
Me too. Me too. Maybe I just meant to move fast. Oh, I land on it, then I spin? It's a 3D platformer. It is true, it is a 3D platformer. No one can deny this. Like, I feel like a lot of people played these kind of games, and that's why they say they don't like 3D platforms. They don't know how good it can be. Okay, I give up on that. I give up on it. I wonder why I could run that. Hat in Time. What is Hat in Time again? I need to be reminded. Go. I can't believe this game was my first choice today. Like, I had a backup for this. How old is Hat in Time? What era are we talking? Don't tell me to do that and then just don't have anything there. Can I walk up this? Would there be a way to... How far can I jump? I don't think I'd be able to make that, surely. Ah! Oh, unless I try going this way? Can you change where you go? Nope. What? How did they hit me? Oh, fuckers. Guess I need to use this. Oh. Maybe not. Oops. Well, there you go. Chess? I need to get a... I need to get a knight. Okay. Whoa. I was jumping. I missed what you said about the umbrella. I want this.
Sheesh. Being a great chef sure isn't easy.
Yeah, this is what they don't tell you about any kind of creative industry. Is that you have to do shit like this.
Before I cook.
You have to fall to your fucking death. Oh my god, this mic. Everything is breaking. This mic was made by the fucking ghouls behind this game.
Why'd you want to come up here again?
Well, I need your help.
Don't even know.
With what?
Oh.
This. It's a cookbook by Auguste Cousteau, my favorite chef, with all sorts of mouth-watering delicacies.
Kason?
I didn't know you could read.
Just come on. We'll get it now, and I'll tell you more later.
The fuck kind of Resident Evil sound was that? Jesus Christ! Why are you shooting the door? Fuck, this guy is kind of like Kason. Oh wow, this is a sturdy ass book. Oh, can I use it to get past the dog? Wow, okay, I really... So, is this whole game a prequel? Am I expecting to like, is it gonna end with him being like, and now I am going to go to Paris, you know? I'm now going to build Nakatomi Plaza. Actually, my middle name is Ratatouille. My name is John Ratatouille Blake. okay, so I gotta jump. Jack, have you not seen the movie? I saw the movie a while ago. I know he starts in the countryside. I don't remember the guy with a shotgun. I remember him, he's on the shoulders of like, kind of a rat boy actually. Culling his hair and stuff and making him cook good. And then there's the thing where the critic like tastes something and it reminds him of his childhood. Oh, come on.
Being a great chef sure isn't easy.
It's an old lady? Really? Well, I guess good representation. I haven't seen a woman with a shotgun and a gas mask in a Pixar movie before. I haven't seen one. Yeah, but it's France, huh? Who knows? They could be wearing cool ass nightgowns. Oh my god. It's just so close.
Sheesh. Being a great chef sure isn't easy.
So, if you get hit once, you're kind of fucked. So they kind of help with shooting some of these bullets. Ah, it jumps. It jumps. Man, walk around the boxes. You don't need to shoot them. Ah.
I'll get it next time.
So, when this rotating barrel, I'm trying to jump and he's not, so either I jump before I get to the mud, or I'm gonna go around the hole. I'm gonna assume it's don't jump when you're in mud. And you feel like kids are good at good now. You can be like a little kid and pick up like a game that makes you feel like Spider-Man. When you had to fucking suffer back in the day just to feel like Ratatouille. There we go. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh. I really thought this was gonna help me with the dog, but I guess not. Although saying that, like, I mean, I can't complain too much because, like, some of the earliest games I got, like, these really fucking early memories of things that, like, set my brain on fire is, like, being in a game shop, which is a
boom, baby.
Like, for those who don't know, is a chain in the UK. I don't know if they're elsewhere. You got a heart piece. And going in there and them having a GameCube on like the release year, and they had it set up to play Smash Bros. Melee. GameStop is called Game Shop there. No, it's just called Game. But I was saying shop so that people would know what I mean. It's just called Game. There was also a different series of stores that I preferred called Game Station that did like secondhand stuff more.
and came to Perry.
But anyway, yeah,
Where
playing
life is
Melina
much
and playing
more,
Termina
let's
Bay,
say,
and
complicated.
like that just being like fucking overwhelming. Like, this is so fucking cool. And then having my Game Boy Advance and playing the Zero Mission and Super Mario Bros. 3. Yeah, game does barely exist anymore. Don't believe.
How? You're not real? Ugh, why am I talking to an illustration from a book?
Excusez-moi, I am Chef Auguste Gusteau.
I know who you are.
Is this in the movie?
Silence! And look.
Does he talk to, like, the Cason Ghost?
So, mon ami, do you recognize this place?
I'm not certain, but...
Yes, go on.
Is it
I don't remember this movie at all.
The most famous restaurant in all of Paris? All of France?
One and the same.
EB Game Shops just shut down and full sad. EB Games, I only know they got them in Canada too.
Did you lead me here?
And there's still some of those around, but like not a lot.
Aren't you just a figment of my imagination?
It's just the ones inside Sports Direct that will stay open. Sophie,
Inspiration comes to us all.
that reads like a joke. That reads like a joke. Sports
The critics have
Direct.
dropped my restaurant from 5 stars to 4. I believe you.
The shop that has been doing a closing down sale since I was like 4 years old.
Cousteau's? I think I can handle that.
Oh, GameStop Canada is EB Games?
To find a mission, the compass can tell you where to find a mission marker. When you wish to begin a mission, you must start with the mission marker.
Well, I want to get to the fucking shop. I don't get to the fucking shop, man.
Oh, my nose is on overload.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, this is bullshit. You're right, Hunk. So I looked at the cheats thing for PlayStation 3, but it was showing me the stuff for Xbox. That's ass. You know what I wanted to do? And it's every single fucking Ratatouille game other than this one has it. Is there's a cheat code so that every time you jump, you fart. And I can't do it. All I can do is like have like unlimited stamina. Sure, let's do it.
He's getting too far
Oh,
away.
I was not
Stay
paying
with
attention.
him.
Him? Are you speaking in a third person? Back here. Hey, son! Man, I can't believe this, but this is making me want to play the Toy Story 2 game.
Collect enough of these items and you'll be able to open a tall mission. He's getting too far away. Stay with him.
Are there two Gusteaus I'm talking to? There's like a evil Gusteau? How?
Oh, well.
So they just removed the cheats for this one? If this is just the HD version of the PS2 version? Fuck this game.
When you wish to begin a mission, you must start with the mission marker. If you collect enough charms, you can return and make this work.
Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. I hate this game. As well as the OG Xbox PSP, get this Mac version all had those cheats. Wow. I didn't think Ratatouille was gonna be like affected by the fucking console war.
I would love a piece of cheese right about now.
Yeah. Is there like a... But there's a menu, right? Yes, okay. Bonus.
2 specials!
There's not even one for me to just unlock the bonuses. The PS2 version might be on PS Plus. That would be nuts. Well, let's have a look. Oh shit, how do you spell Ratatouille? Yes? Yes. No. There's just Ratatouille PS3 or Ratatouille PS3. But we can do what? My backup, which, because I thought this wasn't going to run, is a different rodent-based game. And that is Batman, the Telltale Series.
Is bullshit.
I'm sorry, Lance, for doing it. Purely because, I have...
I like Spider-Man.
I love that the music came in as she said that. They should add that to the Marvel Cinematic Universe thing. Like when they're like flicking through the comic books or whatever, but it's just that. So I have played this before. I remember liking it, and then season 2 is particularly good. I have not played on on the PlayStation. I played the first series on Steam. And then I played the second series on PS4, and then just did the thing where you picked what you did last season. So I have no save data on this. DLC? There was DLC for this? But anyway, Batman. A bat is a rodent. Batman, Rat Boy. It's work. It's a theme. Shut up. Shadows Edition. Oh, what was this again? This is also much louder than Ratatouille was. I turned it down a bit, but let me know if that's still too loud. Is the Shadows Edition just like black and white? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that. Troy Baker voicing Spider-Man as a background character in LEGO games. I didn't know he did that. And is it Troy Baker in this game? Oh, I don't want to buy it. No. Just let me play the video game. Rina Romano. Who did, in what games, did, I'm actually probably getting a lot of glare from this light. Rina Romano, yeah. So when did he voice Spider-Man and when did he voice Batman? Oh, I always go for blue normally, but I do kind of purple is pretty fucking cool. Spider-Man Unlimited and the PS1 games. Oh, and the Batman 2004 show? Is the Batman 2004 show the one that was called like just The Batman? Because I did like that a lot. Red, so definitely not red, not blue. Now the question is, do we go for piss yellow? Do we go Deus Ex style piss yellow? Or do we go cool guy purple? Purple, yeah. I mean, it is cool, right? But I mean, it's really about like, we haven't really tested this yet, but like how much the chat loves piss. It turns out at least Hunk is anti-piss, so we'll stick with purple. But also, I'm thinking, how should I play this, Bruce? Because I'm thinking, what if I play him like a huge idiot asshole? Because last time I played, I tried to be a good person. I'm the only one who gets to be piss-colored. Yeah, that was your choice. But yeah, so it'd be interesting playing this after playing Dispatch, which I feel like elevated this genre by like making the minigame part of it the best bit.
Hey, what are you?
Like George Clooney.
Get it open.
One thing I do know is that I want him to be embarrassed.
He's gonna show, bring the whole goddamn place down. Stay focused. We'll be out of here before anyone can stop us.
Every chance I get to say something embarrassing and awkward, I'm going to do that option. That's all I know.
Oh, Christ.
Oh yeah, this Gordon was pretty solid too. So season 1, I'm trying to remember what this plot was. I know there was like a twist with Batman's parents in it that they later gonna do something similar with in
They're on the 52nd floor. I'm going in.
the last Batman movie.
Wait for backup. Don't need it. Take the stairs.
I heard stories, you know. Sent 3 home in an ambulance. The rest in body bags. No wonder the cops want him dead. Hey, you ever seen him?
Yeah, Gotham Zoo. With all the other flying animals.
I think the second season had a lot of Joker. I think it had Riddler too. There would totally be like a good like 5 seconds where you're like not believing what you're seeing. But I do like the combat in this game, like just kind of like John Wicking it, you know, like picking the perfect place to go. Being strategic.
Bruce,
I kind of would like to
this.
play like a more in-depth version of this kind of game.
No
The
one
Batman.
else will.
I feel like
Every
that's
drop
more
of blood,
interesting than
everything
like
you've
a combo.
sacrificed. The city is
thing.
safer now, but it's made you a target.
I don't know if
And
Batman
people
should
will
be
keep you in the
comboing 28
crosshairs
people.
until you're shot out of the sky. Yeah, well, that's the point. Let them come.
I feel like there's no funny ones of failing them.
The hell'd he go?
But let's see, I could
Whatever
fail.
got in, don't let it get out.
I think you just get like shot and then you have to retry it from a different angle. I don't know if you There's only a handful where you actually die.
What was that?
Just scurrying around like a little rat boy. Whoa, I'm gonna shoot him. It's like that Batman Begins scene. But that guy didn't even notice he got abled. It's part of the problem of having like action scenes with in like the Justice League movies and stuff is you gotta like show Batman doing like 5 things in order to take down one guy, and then everyone else is like breathing fire, zipping around at the speed of light. He's gotta be the strategic guy. Whoa.
I know you're trying to create a myth, but be careful you don't turn into a monster.
Sometimes you need a monster.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
I feel like I shouldn't have pressed it. It's also really hard not to, because you like, I'm Batman. I wanna punch him. I wanna embarrass Bruce Wayne, I don't wanna embarrass Batman. This is a bad time for me to scratch my nose. Like, that was me missing a few, and it didn't really affect anything, it was just less cool. I really should stop doing things during QTEs. Just 'cause I played this like 10 years ago.
Didn't your
There you
mother
go.
teach you to knock? Behind you, big boy. Payday.
The focus in this game is really weird. Jeez. I would have considered playing Arkham Knight too, but I not only did I start it, but I also I feel like it has a slowish kind of start, and then I did it very recently. I started playing on the PS4.
If you want to be intimidating, you're succeeding. Criminals are becoming afraid of you, so are the police.
It's a scare tactic, Al. Just a performance.
I also feel like Arkham
Without a
Knight
scratch.
is a
so far
more fun game to play than it is to watch, really.
That doesn't belong to you.
Because its strengths are not,
You broke the law. Here I am.
Cut the shit. The law.
art
Don't
direction
tell me
and
that's why you
story.
do all this. Squeeze into a suit, tie on a cape. Most people dressed up like that end up in Arkham.
I do this for the thrill of it.
I'll show you a thrill. Gotta admit it though. You give a good chase. One day you might actually catch me.
Who voices Catwoman here?
Don't you know not to corner a wild animal? It's dangerous.
Oh yeah, there's the Scarecrow.
Let's put you in a cage.
Bring it, Bat.
What if I do? I'm gonna let her. See, I'm missing all of these, and it just makes her look cool and me look. I still dodge. It is Laura Bailey. I fucking love Laura Bailey. Do you remember there's a few different voice actresses I like that I get confused with. But just does Laura Bailey also voice the Black Cat in Spider-Man the Animated Series? Is that the name? Or am I getting her confused with something else? Because she does a really good job as the Black Cat. Felicia Hardy's got an amazing voice. If that is her. I know it's a famous voice actress. Jennifer Hale. Right, and Jennifer Hale, did Jennifer Hale do Catwoman or something?
It's over.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I know that both of them are in like a gazillion things. That was a good move, but it's also very funny. What? Whoop. God damn. Could have broken a neck. Huh.
Two of them now? Jesus! I got it! Wait! Do not shoot!
So, who's I'm not doing great at these QTs. The police just watching. She apparently played Catwoman in the movie Dying Game.
For this?
I was definitely not what I was thinking of, but I'm glad to be accidentally right.
You, however, are flesh and blood.
Oh, goddamn.
God damn it! I said don't shoot!
Wow, he took his time too.
Wait!
Look, Batman, get your leg away. Why did the R2 thing was so far away? I did not even get close to it. So who did Elizabeth in Bioshock? I feel like that's one of the two. Yeah.
Guess I was wrong about you catching me. Not sure if it was for my sake or yours.
Who put you up to this? Answer me or I let go.
But you won't. You're not that kind of guy.
You don't know that.
I bet.
Give me a little slap. You mean an infinite? Yes. Neither of them. Oh shit, man. I thought there were like two voice actresses voicing every famous female character. And I thought that
Step
was
out
weird.
of the shadows.
And it was weird.
And be Bruce Wayne.
It was so
tonight.
weird it wasn't true.
Oh, that's a much harder fight.
Don't let tombstones be your family legacy.
Well then.
Whoa. Those
Time to save the
blocky
city.
shadows.
Thank you. Thank you,
I do feel like Laura Bailey's
A humble district
comes
attorney
up
like
at
myself
the
is
amount
not
I
used
see
to
like a
such
Troy
ringing
Baker, though,
endorsement.
you know?
Even one who cut Gotham's crime rate in half. For too long, this city has burned with corruption and greed under Mayor Hill's
I do
authority.
like this
I promise
game's
you,
version
a vote
of
for
Harvey
Harvey
Dent.
Dent is a vote to finally put your foot down. And together, we can stamp out the fire and save our great city. If only Mr. Wayne, my campaign's largest backer, could have heard that applause, he would well, there he is.
I would love it if they
Fashionable
made a
and
third one.
fashionably late as always. Say hi, Bruce.
Hi, Bruce.
Well, I tee him up and he knocks him down. That's how Mr. Wayne and I do business. Thank you again, everyone.
Oh, I
for
love
your
the
unwavering support.
extremely small amount of laughter that got.
Together, we will change.
That's what I'm
Gotham.
talking about. Gotta like embarrass this guy. I like. This is a Batman who's like he's
Mr.
a sick
Wayne,
Batman.
Thank you for
but he's a
opening your
complete
house to
failure
us.
as like a
Now, I know
socialite.
this is the biggest mansion in Gotham, but I don't think you got lost on your way here. Where were you? I know you prefer the brooding billionaire angle, so the sooner we make nice with the donors, the sooner everyone will leave you alone.
Just wanted to make an entrance.
Congratulations, you almost missed it. You are a
It is a
pillar of
weird
the
model
city
for
and my
Harvey.
campaign. I need you here, tuxedoed and shaking hands.
I recognize the
No one
voice
came here
too.
thanite to see me.
Uh,
Want to see the
did we
Bruce
said Troy
Wayne,
Baker on
am I
Batman?
right?
Just next to Mark
And
Hamill.
I can see him
Didn't
just fine from here.
Troy
It
Baker
shouldn't be
do?
painful. It's not a kidney stone.
When did he
Only a little
do Joker?
FaceTime with potential donors. Your face, specifically, with a mouth that's saying, support Harvey Dent. We're the grease, they're the wheels.
Origins, right.
And they're rolling in enough cash and votes to help make Gotham a place for families again. A little liquid courage before facing your adoring public. This'll help you too, Bruce. Once I've turned this city around as mayor, you'll be a hero for funding my campaign. Now all I need is a decent slogan.
Batman was done
Terrible
by
at those.
Sonic?
It always makes me sound like a used car salesman. Which, for the record, I have not been since before law school.
All right. How about, put a dent in crime?
Look at you. That's not half bad. I'm gonna use that. Bruce, I meant what I said.
That's actually a really
Together,
bad one.
You and me.
That can
we
be
change
utilized
Gotham.
against you very easily.
A city free from crime.
Oh,
Children
Roger
play
Carey.
in
I
the
thought you were
streets
talking about
again.
like
what I want too, Harvey,
fucking
but you know
Ben
how rough it
Schwartz,
is.
and I was like, what the
We have
fuck?
to shake
Him as
things up
Batman?
to make that happen.
Well, we can start with a few hands. Come on.
Harvey Dent is Travis Willingham? Who does 4?
Mr. Wayne,
in
I'd like
Avengers
to introduce
Assemble?
you to
Bob and Regina Zellerbach. Of course I know these two.
Hello, Bruce.
Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises, and her husband...
Voted for Mayor Hill last time. I'll admit it, Mr. Wayne. I don't know Mr. Dent from a pothole on Main Street, but I trust your family. If you believe in Dent, we believe in you. After all, whoever you support is a reflection on you.
And we trust someone like you to lead this city to greatness. A man of few words is often a man of action. Just like your father. Old
He also
families like
voices
ours should
Thor
flock
and
together,
Doctor
you
Doom
know,
in Marvel
like
Rivals.
birds.
You're preaching, dear.
Sebastian Shaw
No,
in
it's
X-Men
true.
97?
The Waynes and Zellerbachs are reminders of the golden age of Gotham.
This city's luster faded years ago, Mr. Dent. Look at Gotham now. Murder in the
Sandman
streets, corruption in City Hall.
2017
that cake
series?
bat freak dealing out vigilante justice like it's the wild goddamn West.
Oh, Bobby, regarding Golden Age, seems you're getting cranky in yours. There's always hope.
Oh, he
Forgive me
voices
for
fucking
being
Wilson
blunt, but
Fisk
one man can't save
in
the city.
Spider-Man PS4.
And it's a dangerous mentality to think so. That's how you get creeps like this Batman, or whatever it's called.
You disagree, right, Bruce? I know that look. He disagrees. Don't worry, though. I am not doing this alone.
This guy is
With
so
Bruce's
mad.
help, we're replacing the dangerously unsecure Arkham Asylum with a state-of-the-art mental health facility to help Gotham's most at-risk individuals. It will be dedicated to Thomas and Martha Wayne, in the hopes
see,
that their fate
Laura Bailey
will never be repeated.
is so
After all
good
your
that
parents did for this city.
I completely
to be
forgot
killed
she's
in a
Mary
botched
Jane
robbery in some alleyway. It was
and
terrible.
that she's Abby
Truly
in Last of Us 2.
And tragedy
and she's
like
Invisible.
that at such a young age. It
That's
must have been
nuts.
crippling.
If only that deranged man had gotten the right treatment, maybe. Well, I don't like to think about maybes. and I'm sure you don't either.
Well, Harvey is the one who's been behind the project since day one. A vote for him is a vote for the memory of my parents.
You'll have it.
Thank you. Thank you both. Not saying I doubted you, but that went better than expected.
It is a night of ringing endorsements.
Oh yeah, Jennifer Hale's fucking Samus, isn't she?
Oh, well, hello.
So I'm just looking at Jennifer Hale's thing.
Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Shepard,
Vicky
right.
Vale. Not interested. And reporter for the Gotham Gazette.
This is a private fundraiser, Miss Vale. No reporters allowed.
Well, you don't mind if I stay and ask a few questions, do you, Mr. Wayne?
Well, you can ask me whatever you want at the press conference tomorrow.
Actually, I'm here for Mr. Wayne.
Tonight is strictly off the record. We can talk, but nothing gets written down.
I'm okay with that. I was just hoping to see what makes Bruce Wayne tick. This is quite the social event, Mr. Wayne.
Oh, come on now. It's so formal. Call me Bruce.
Well, Bruce, you've been going around pleasing everyone tonight.
Yeah, Jennifer Hale was in like every animated series.
How are you doing?
She's in Spider-Man Unlimited too.
You should enjoy your own
It's
party
Mary Jane.
before all the champagne runs out.
Just between us, politics bore the hell out of me. Too many words, not enough action.
Didn't think you were the type to get his hands dirty.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
I'm just stupid.
Mr. Wayne,
I don't really
got something
do
on your
politics. I
collar.
just vaguely benefit from the current
Is
system.
that blood? Yeah. It looks like...
Actually, it's...
She's Bayonetta? Right.
It's lipstick.
Well, no wonder you were late. Say no more.
Do excuse me, Master Bruce, but another guest.
Oh,
has
she's
arrived.
in Stuart
I'm sure
Little?
they'll find the bar.
You may want to greet this one personally, sir.
Oh, it's
Falcone?
the animated series of Stuart
Is the
Lee.
Dent campaign
Lil-
soliciting votes
Lil.
from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Falcone's never
This
been
is a
convicted
superhero
of
chick from
anything
Dispatch, the
except being a
poster child.
businessman who loves
Blonde
the
one.
city.
Is that Laura?
Excuse us, Miss Vale.
No, so this is... No, wait, I'm getting confused. I'm
what kind of
talking about
business do you
Jennifer
think
Hale,
he's in?
but
The one that
this
controls
is
enough
Laura
votes to get me
Bailey.
into City Hall. This is the necessary evil of
Who
politics, Bruce.
is
It's in the service of a better Gotham for all of us.
Invisigal.
Look, at least hear him out before you kick him out. Falcone requested to speak with you directly.
I'm just
going to
be a messy
in my
bitch.
home. Actually, you don't want him angry. Trust me. A word of warning, Bruce. Play nice.
You know, I've been in the market for a new house. Decent walk-up, sky-high ceilings, plenty of room for my cars. I think I'll take it.
I'm trying to see what she's
Though the
been in
decor
recently.
offends my eyes. Oh, man, all flash, no class.
Well, you couldn't afford it.
Hey.
Yeah, right. Carmine Falcone, thank you for welcoming me.
I'm not
into
sure
your home.
who voices... what's her name? Blonde Blazer?
You're a respectable man, I hear.
No, I'm going to make a scene. It's Aaron Yvette, who is apparently in Hades 2, Oxenfree,
Gentlemen,
and Horizon
perhaps we'll
Forbidden
be
West.
more comfortable in the parlor. Follow me, if you will.
You should know, Mr. Falcone, my analysts say we're raising triple with Mayor Hill.
You'll be fine out there, Harvey. I saw plenty of skirts to keep you busy for a few minutes.
Harvey stays with us.
I just want to be difficult in every
A
situation.
man's home is his castle. I respect that. Seen and not heard.
Whatever.
Oh, Jennifer Hale
What'd I
was also
say?
River in Ratchet and Clank. She did some Jean Grey.
Mr. District Attorney here wants to make sure the rules are followed.
I mean, the
But
Shepherd
in my
Mass Effect
experience,
stuff
there's the
probably
law,
got an absolute
and
bang.
there's doing what's right.
I didn't
You
know there's a
understand?
Batman Telltale. Well, there's 2
And
seasons of
I'd
it.
rather see Harvey
This one's
actually
pretty
help
good.
this city
The second
instead of
one is
just
amazing.
saying he will. The man talks too much, chaps my face with words.
Unlike most people I've met, Harvey actually has integrity. He's trying to make Gotham a
Not
better
what I
place.
chose, but I like
So
it.
am I. So are you.
No
Hey,
John
we all
Clare in this
carry
one.
the city on our broken backs.
I think
Might
he
lighten
is
the
in this
load
one,
if we do so together.
but he's like
I ain't here to
pre
chinwag
Joker.
about politics,
you know?
Mr. Wayne.
He doesn't really get to do
Gives
much.
me indigestion. I got enough of that as is.
Yeah, I think that is good enough.
let's
I
talk
would like to see more superhero Telltale stuff. Although obviously, like Telltale doesn't exist
Be a
in the
pal.
same way. But there's people
I
out there
can get
who do
Harvey
it.
the mayor's seat. Or I can pull it out from under him. Whatever happened to being a gracious host?
You're a dumb piece of
Okay,
shit. I
imagine
don't like you.
this is me. And these are all my friends in Gotham. The businesses, restaurants, clubs, docks, unions, politicians. If Harvey gets elected.
What? I can't hear you
That's
over
why
the
I
clattering
came
of the
here tonight
balls.
to your lovely home, hoping to make a new friend. One who can help Mr. Dent see the light, if need be. Between your businesses and mine, I bet we employ half the city. Now, we got a good thing going, so I don't see why we shouldn't team up.
Nah, fuck you.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Hey, this isn't a deal with the devil. You listen to me, kid. I know somewhere inside that tuxedo you understand this situation. Money gets money. The risks, the alliances, the hidden costs. Your father knew which hands to shake.
The funny thing is that it's not really picked up.
And which to break.
Don't you dare talk about my father.
You're getting worked up over nothing. Hell, I knew him longer than you did. People don't say no to me. Not for long.
Kind of looks like Colin Farrell as Penguin.
Master Bruce, your guests are leaving. I recommend seeing them out. You wouldn't want to be rude.
Why are they all leaving?
Heed your butler's advice, kid. Oh, and I'm no longer interested in buying the house. The owner's a prick. And he's gonna get what's coming to him.
I mean, that's not indirect enough to not be a literal flat. Brett. Yeah, so I think this is actually pretty. A lot of the stuff in this, I think, kind of makes its way into the newest Batman movie, and I think they didn't want to say that because it's not as cool as saying it's like, oh, it's like year one and a long Halloween and stuff like that. But it does feel like there are definite aspects of this that
It's me.
play in. The world is kind of similar. Episode 1. Look at all that purple. The Batman game, there was a good run of Batman games, you know?
A string of home invasions rippled through the city's already crime-infested East
There
End.
were 4 mostly well-liked Arkham games, some of which completely changed the game industry in some ways. These games, I feel like they're not as well known, but this first one is solid, the second one is really good.
Criminals are in custody this evening after a break-in at City Hall.
There was that Gotham Knights
the efforts of
that
the
no one
Batman,
talks
the
about.
stolen items were returned.
I heard it was bad.
Not all of them. Let's see what she was really after.
Allegations that
They really kind of fumbled the bag.
Talk about dirty politics. Does Hill's campaign really think these accusations hold any water with the voters? Or will it be perceived as a desperate attempt from a flailing campaign to take down one of Gotham's most promising
Daddy was a physician, Mummy was a philanthropist, aka Rich. They worked tirelessly to help the less fortunate, making charities, blah blah blue. They were murdered by Joey Chili. And then Alfred is, we ain't got a Cockney Alfred this time. He complains frequently. That's it. Imagine you're Alfred and you go into the codex and you're like, oh, there's a file on me and it says I complain regularly. Why is that a fact that needs to be in my bio? Batman hasn't ever hit a lower Batman and Robin since that happened. I mean, I'm gonna shock you here. I like Batman and Robin. When I was a kid, I fucking loved Batman and Robin. And then I rewatched it in the pandemic, and I enjoyed Batman and Robin. It's always been the dark gritty past, never the campy bits because of that. Yeah, I enjoy the campy Batman stuff a lot. Jack Ryder. I always wish my name was Jack Ryder when I was a kid. No, I think Batman and Robin is a lot of fun. I think Batman Forever is kind of a complete and utter mess, but it has stuff in it I like. But I do also get those kind of, both of them kind of confused. Like, which is the one with, like, Batman Forever is the first one with Robin, right? And then Batman and Robin has Batgirl, who is, I don't think very well done, but I mean, I love Alicia Silverstone, so I'm not gonna complain. But like, I feel like it's very different, like, those movies coming out when you care about it, you know, and you're psyched for those movies. And they are a pretty bad follow-up to the Burton ones. But I do wish that we had more of that now, where, like, okay, so we're done with the Raimi Spider-Man. Now let's have someone with a completely different visual language come in and do their version of Spider-Man, you know? But that didn't really happen. They were just like, okay, well, let's do it younger and grittier, but then not really commit to that, and then also try and do our own cinematic universe. You know, like, they should. But I don't know. I don't think people want to take those risks anymore because of how much hate Batman and Robin got. And Batman and Robin, I would say, is like not even close to the bottom of the worst superhero movies, and it was always put as the worst. But I think there's been so many now that are much worse. DC Batman is going to be mystical and camp and I do think that that's a kind of a genius idea of being like, let's just do one where we're going gritty and one where we're having fun, and so you get both Batmans. That's a great idea. Globetrotting Batman with Robin, you know, like playing off that Grant Morrison series, great idea. Do Ra's al Ghul, do all that kind of shit, you know? And then, you know, your Robert Pattinson ones can be fucked up. Although I would love just a little bit of grittiness in the Robin, a little bit of I don't know, supernatural, a little bit of extra, like not like a little bit more sci-fi, I guess is what I want in the Robert Pattinson. Like, I would love to see Mr. Freeze in like the Batman, like one who's kind of like got like rickety hardware, and it's like, you know, you can like lean into how horrific it is to be frozen or whatever, and his equipment can be kind of steampunky looking or something. I think you could make him into a really cool villain that way, like cinematically. I feel like they're probably not gonna do that. Lansing Got to Be a Detective is my fave live-action Batman movie because of that. I agree. I think that movie fucking rules. There's only two things about it. One, it's a bit too long. Like, it doesn't... The energy doesn't last for the whole thing. It's the same as The Dark Knight for me. It's just it just goes on a bit too long. And I wish... The detective stuff is good, but I wish it was a bit, like, smarter. You know? Like, a bit, like, not... taking 2 hours to figure out he's talking about a bat. Catching up. You should pick up Absolute Batman. I have seen him dislocate a neo-Nazi's arm, and that sounded pretty sick to me. So I do need to do that. I've just been like limiting my comic buying to Ultimate Marvel, to be honest, which I recently caught up on.
Nearly fell off a building for this.
Yeah, long Halloween for sure. Analyze in the Bat computer.
And if you can believe it, now you can't even trust the valet.
Do you think Robert Pattinson calls his computer the Bat computer? Or is that not? Does he have like a Nirvana song he calls it? Does he call it, like, does he say, Alfred, I'm going in utero?
Let's find out what was so important.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a QTE.
Encrypted. Wayne Manor has 7 bedrooms, 2 kitchens, a library, a gymnasium, a basketball court, and a movie theater. And yet I always find you here,
computer,
in a dark, damp cave.
I'm more at home here than the rest of the house, you know that.
Then we should build an 8th bedroom down here.
Sure, I can see the headlines now. Bruce Wayne, billionaire, entrepreneur, cave dweller.
Quite an eclectic resume. Did
So,
you find out what that cat
because
tried to steal?
Elon Musk thinks he's Tony Stark,
What
right?
are we looking at?
He clearly is interested in this like larger-than-life persona. Why doesn't he make a fucking Batcave? And before you say if it's a Batcave, it will be secret. There's no fucking way he would build a Batcave and then be like quiet about it. You know? He should just be doing shit like that. At least make it like your MTV Cribs kind of interesting. What am I meant to be doing here?
This is a map of the east side shoreline. But it could mean any number of things.
If Twitter is your
Money,
Batcave,
weapons,
man.
drugs, everything flows through that port.
If you're
Maybe it's where Mayor Hill.
it's
picks
just
up
like
his
this
drug
Batcave, but it's like swarming full of like racist robots.
Can't make sense of it yet. There's still plenty of files to decrypt.
Like falling over each other.
And in
Every
the
screen is
meantime,
blasting porn at you.
I saved you what I could.
Thanks, Al.
Yeah, the same couldn't be said for the bar. I had to literally pry Mrs. Zellerback away. But you'll be pleased to hear everyone has left, including Mr. Falcone. Before the game switched from billiards to cutthroat. I'd recommend leaving the fistfights to your alter ego. Bloodstains are much harder to remove from a tuxedo.
I don't want anything to do with Falcone.
Well, he certainly showed interest in you. That's what worries
Like,
me.
Alfred is
For the
so
record,
fucking
your
mad
father
in this,
despised
and actually a
men
lot
like
of the
Falcone,
recent
thought
Batman
they ruined
stuff,
Gotham's
like
stellar reputation.
cinematic stuff. He's
Back
just
when
like,
it
why
still
the
had
fuck are
one.
you being Batman?
It can again, Bruce.
Which I think as an archetype is getting a little
Though
tiring.
people like this Catwoman aren't
But also
helping.
it's completely justified.
Is
Like,
she
imagine
new
if
to
you were
town?
like a butler for a
seen her
kid who
before.
has all this money, and
Hopefully,
then
she's just a
as
tourist.
an adult, he's like, actually, I'm gonna go
I'll check the codex.
fucking nuts on some criminals. I'm gonna dress up as a bat, you'd be like, fucking out. And then he comes back all beaten up and shit, and you've gotta like bring back all your wartime trauma. The Absolute comic is getting a full reprint apparently, from what I read. Unprecedented, it doesn't ever happen. Wow. Yeah, I might pick up the trade of that. That might be the better choice for me. Because I know some people who are doing that with Ultimate Spider-Man, and I think that you should like, that is actually probably the better way to do it, because I really enjoyed Ultimate Spider-Man, and a lot happens in certain issues, but also like the pacing of like waiting for each issue, and then the actual comic itself is like kind of, the pacing is just odd. I think it would read way better just like going through like 10 issues at a time, you know? You know the ending of The Killing Joke, the Joker tells Batman? Yes, I do. I can't remember what the joke was now, but I feel like the joke itself isn't important as much as the reaction, right? This is a Bruce Wayne who can barely read. He's just trying to look smart here, so that means I don't have to read it either. Hamilton Hill. Yes, I can computer. Why am I sat here? Well, what is the joke again? Because I can't remember what the joke was. Oh, fuck, I remember. This game has, fucking Penguin. But he's like a childhood friend, and he's kinda...
Founder.
Sexy. And I was talking about Penguin, and I wasn't just saying sexy because an image of Catwoman came up. You wrote cat burglar? Just write Catwoman. You know you want to. But you wrote Penguin next to your old friend. Yeah, I agree with Sophie. I'd like to hear about your fun events, keys. I don't know if I got any fun events planned for this year, which is fine by me. I feel like I had a bunch of big ones last year, and that's okay. Oh, I have a wedding. I have a wedding in which I'm the best man, so I gotta do a best man speech. But that's kind of more scary than like a thing to look forward to. Although I'm sure it'll be amazing. The wedding, not the speech. Might just look at all of these.
Not much to find, apparently.
Few burglaries, break-ins. Seems to lay pretty low.
You could learn a thing or two from her. You can't step outside without it ending up in the news lately. As Bruce or Batman.
That's not the point. I want criminals to know I'm out there. Batman isn't hiding from anybody.
I was talking about Bruce.
I hide quite a lot.
I don't mean to beat a dead argument.
Oh, he's over there.
No
Look
one's
at
gonna
Batman.
figure it out now.
Got no head.
Miss Vale noticed your injuries, so did Mr. Dent. If they put it together with the incident at the mayor's office, it would undo all the long nights and close calls we've endured to get here. You're in the spotlight more than ever. You have to be careful.
You're right. I should have canceled the event.
I know how much pressure you're under. I don't mean to add to it.
It's okay. I know you're only looking out for me.
Man,
if
they're
you make
such a
suit
couple.
that fits me, we can trade places some night. Though I'm not partial to heights.
This isn't just an emotion. This isn't an emotional
that's all.
romance.
It's our gift and our curse.
Like,
One
but
more
like
worry
the
for the
romance is kind of dying, and they don't like hang out as much anymore. You know.
I thought I saw Oz. It's been, what, 20 years? Last time I saw him, we were in grade school.
Indeed. You two were thick as thieves. Oswald, however, took that role more literally than you.
Dishonorable discharge, illegal boxing matches, arms dealing, prison stints?
That's a criminal grand slam, if I'm using the expression correctly.
Unfortunately, you are.
Oswald claimed he only wanted to catch up, but his behavior following his family's collapse is troubling. Why he's returning now, I haven't the faintest idea.
You think he's looking for a handout?
He would have come to the right person.
No, because I'm...
Because you're generous. A little too much sometimes, with your wealth, your time, and even your well-being. Even though you and young Master Cobblepot used to be close, I'd advise you to be cautious. But I know you can't abandon a good mystery until it's solved.
I'll be careful, Alfred.
When you see what's become of his park, I think you will.
So what is Troy Baker's big things, other than like Last of Us, Bioshock Infinite, and then I guess like Death Stranding? Other big ones that come to mind right now, but I know he's done like 10,000 things, right? Like to the point where it's like he's incredible, but like hire someone else sometimes.
Where are you, Oz?
Look at graffiti. This guy peeing or warming his hands? Or both? Joker. Oh, yeah. Although I feel like Origins didn't really hit the zeitgeist in the same way, you know? Oh, Midlife Shadow of games, right? That very memorable character of Derek.
Thank you, sir.
Ring. Burning barrel. Let's go look at this burning barrel. You know what? Disappointed by how little burning barrels there are in cities. I am not sure if I've seen a single burning barrel. And I've been to areas like this. Also, just anime dub. Did you guys know that fucking Channing Tatum is in the dub for the Demon Slayer movie?
Statue, but no
which I
odds.
watched recently. I watched it with the sub, but that's fucking nuts. And he's like the only one who's like a Channing Tatum name. You know, and he who's it he plays? He plays like a character who is like in a small amount, but it's like you watch subs. Did you watch Demon Slayer? But yeah, no, I don't fuck with dubs unless it's like an old funny dub. Did you see the movie? I saw my friend's been trying to get me to watch Demon Slayer for a long time. I finally caught up with it this year, and then I watched the movie while I was in London with him, and I thought it was great. That's some incredible animation there. Channing Tatum, just watch it. He played himself as a gimp in a movie, right? He's he doesn't take himself seriously, and I feel like he's got all the bases, right? Women like him, men like him. I think the only people who don't like him are people who are mad that women like him. You know? And he's Jeff, yeah. He's also one of the only people who could have made that work, right? Because that actual scene, like, there's so many ways that joke could have come across way worse. And he was way funnier in that movie than, what's his face? I don't know, one of the cancelled like comedians from the 2000s. Jonah Hill, yes. Mostly conscious, but I want to get. You went to a hockey game last week. Have you been to hockey before? I have not seen a hockey game live before, and me and Kat were talking about doing that this year. I don't normally go because they're so expensive, but I'm just like, I'll go to a cheaper game, really. I might just like check out like the women's hockey, because it's gonna be great, but also it's like less in demand. I love hockey. Yes, I've been to a few games over the years. Yeah, I'm assuming you don't go as much just because it's like crazy expensive. I mean, I'm assuming like sports have gotten crazy expensive in the same way that concerts have.
Beat it.
A friend of mine asked me if I wanted to go see Cake, who are bands that I know like 2 songs by. I mostly feel like I have an affection for them because their name is really hard to do tag searches for in the same way that Spoon is. It's not terrible, but we were very broke for like 7 years straight, so a whole lot of nothing at all ever. Yeah, that is totally fair. Band named Cake, yes. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like I couldn't confirm because I haven't listened to enough to know whether I really like them. Like I know like the distance.
Wallet cash.
What this hey,
goes through you.
Hey, you heard him, man.
The hell are you waiting for?
Go ahead. Try and take it.
Make my
the hell
day.
You say? End him.
Whoa, that guy's got incredible skin.
Gentlemen.
Was that one guy had like acne scars, right? And the other guy is like a fresh-faced baby man.
That's where you're mistaken. My old mate and I have some catching up to do. And you're ruining the moment! Come here. Think that'll do?
See, I miss it, but I still hit. You know, there's no funny Spider-Man free fail. Okay, bro, you didn't need to do that. That's a Batman move. Oh, I wasn't looking. That's how you have to pay attention to QTEs.
This is my park.
Or you don't.
You hear that?
Just take your perfect skin out of here, weirdo.
Oh, hey, Bruce. You've got a little,
But you get to fight as Bruce in Arkham City. Yeah, like at the start, right?
Good as new.
And that's with the Penguin too.
Woo! That was the right.
You can like let the Penguin punch you infinitely.
Starts the system like a dash of adrenaline, eh? Besides, someone needed to deal with the rubber situation here.
Well, thanks for the backup.
I yanked you away from your bloody ivory tower.
I'm gonna do something embarrassing, which is become the Penguin's best friend.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you.
Yeah, it's been what? 2 decades.
And you know what? I haven't been mugged.
I've got a question for you. Because there's a couple of things you've said that have like sparked off in
that
my
wasn't
brain.
why I brought you here, mate.
Did you ever used to watch videos by
I am trying to recognize the little Bruce. I used
Two
to run
Best
around
Friends
this
Play
place with.
/ Super Best Friends Play?
You know, like this. This park used to mean something. A place that was safe for kids, for families. People came from all over to visit. Oh, Mum and Dad, they put so much work in here.
Oh, interesting.
This place is a
Because you've made reference to a couple of things that were like kind of
this park still matters to
in their terminology, and
it's all my folks left behind.
Their subreddit is still very active and popular, even though they do solo stuff now.
People. Mum committed to Arkham.
They very much rewired my
Ended it
brain.
yourself, you did. My family's fortune. There's nothing left, Bruce.
I know. Alfred told me.
It's funny, huh? Same place that ground my family to dust. Gave you the good life. Used to run in the same circles we did. Hobnobbing parties, round-the-world vacations, unlimited potential.
Yeah,
Now
I mean,
all I
general
got
internet.
is this park.
It is weird though to share any
Well,
kind
it's
of
just
culture
the way it
when
goes sometimes.
the internet's so fucking
It's out
big
of our
now.
control.
Well, obviously.
It doesn't feel like
you
there's
don't
as
have to
many
be a dick
dominant
about it.
things now.
You know,
Or maybe there's
when I saw you
more. I
at the
don't
party
know.
last night, I thought, Bruce Wayne. Hasn't changed a bit. Maybe
I don't
was
even
wrong.
like. It's become easier to
Shouldn't
become
have
less
been surprised
self-conscious because I
when
don't
saw
even
you
know
with
when I'm being
Carmine
cringy.
Falcone.
Before I
Made
used to know.
himself right at home. That oily. Wish I could have punched that grin into the back of his throat.
Falcone was an uninvited guest. That's it. Never want to see his face again.
On that, we can agree in earnest. Falcone made a stack of cash and corpses a mile high, ruining families like mine. All he needs is a little push. And...
Wow, you're...
It'd be a treat to watch him in payment.
teleported away just then.
Sorry, mate. This reunion got a lot more grim than I planned. Things are gonna be on the upswing soon, no?
Yeah, I mean, I did a lot
Revolution
of
is knocking on Gotham's door, and I'm here to
a lot of
let you
meetups with old friends when I was back in London, and luckily
Which
none
brings
of this
me
shit
to you,
happened.
Bruce. You see, you throw a rock in any direction, you break a window that Wayne Enterprises owns. As the rich and powerful go, oh, you top Gotham's list. But when my revolution starts, we're gonna smash windows and cross off names all the way down. Like I said,
I'm not your enemy.
it's
I
not
want to
gonna
do
be
the
pretty.
revolution.
It's gonna be beautiful.
I'm not your enemy, Oz.
That remains to
No,
be
I didn't
seen.
have to fight anyone in the park, unfortunately. I didn't spend much time
I've
in my
got great
hometown
affection for you, Bruce. I
where
really
that would
do.
happen.
Which is why I'm warning you. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side.
Yep, sure.
Good
You
seeing
seem
you,
cool.
Bruce, but I got some rocks to collect. Cheers.
Bye. Love you. Man, isn't he cold? Wearing that skin-tight shirt. Wait, you did that right before a fucking press conference? Come on, man, sort your shit out. Did you see him like trip then? Like stumbled. I'm stuck in a place with concerts right now because I would really like to go to some. Mainly because I fucking love Vancouver audiences. People actually come out and celebrate whoever's performing, you know? In England,
Mr. Wayne, over here, right here.
we're much more reserved.
This way.
And it's not as fun if the crowd isn't all in. They're either all in or they're kind of like, eh.
Morning, Mr. Dent.
Hey, Bruce, you mind if we swap cars? I mean, mine isn't fast and the paint's rusting off, but
I mean, it's
boy, does
always
she have
raining
charm.
from whence I came and in
We
Vancouver.
didn't bring you all out here to discuss cars, honestly. No, we're here about Arkham Asylum. Ever since it opened its doors, Arkham has been a breeding ground for the criminally insane. Its methods for
Bad timing.
rehabilitation, crude.
What's
its
up?
security, lacking. We're still
What are
those
you
who
up
do
to?
get out, or God forbid,
WUU
escape,
too?
are even more dangerous than before they went in. Arkham Asylum is a cancer on Gotham.
KLBB.
But today, with a sizable contribution from this man here,
Wow, there's like 8
we
people
break
here.
ground on a state-of-the-art mental health care facility. One that will improve the well-being of
There's
Gotham
as many people in
and
the
its
audience as
citizens
there is on the
for
stage.
years to come. Now, Mr. Wayne has a few words he'd like to say. Bruce?
Hi, I'm Bruce.
I'm here today because I want to heal Gotham. To stop the culture of crime that's running our streets. You know, when I was 9 years old,
Oh, this
my
shit
parents
again.
took me to see a movie about a
Yeah,
hero
yeah, and the
in a
pearls
mask.
dropped to the floor in
A
slow
hero
motion. We all know.
who stood up to oppression and defended the people from injustice, no matter the cost. That night, my parents paid the ultimate cost defending me from a man who needed the kind of help this new facility will provide.
I love that for you too, Keys. That's some good shit. Let's put a
With
dent
this
in
facility
crime.
And our next mayor, we can put a dent in crime.
Today, on the anniversary of that fateful night, we dedicate this facility to Thomas and Martha Wayne and usher in a new era of healing for Gotham.
I'm sure you all have plenty of questions about the new hospital, so let's open it up. You first, Miss Vale.
Thank you. With the opening of this new hospital,
what you got
what does
for
this
me,
mean
Vicky?
for Arkham Asylum? What happens to the old building?
Leave it
I
standing.
say we leave the asylum standing as a
This is
reminder
cool.
that we can do better. This
It's
time
also
we
sick
won't
as hell.
fail those who need
Gothic
us most.
architecture, ghosts.
All right, who's up next? You there.
Mr. Wayne, Julia Remark of the Tribune. My sources say you welcomed alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone into your home. You and Mr. Dent even spoke with him behind closed doors.
I don't make friends with gangsters. He was an unwelcome guest. That's all.
Yo.
Next question, please.
Please keep your questions on topic, people. We're here about the hospital, remember?
Read this text, yeah.
But Mr.
Yo,
Wayne, this morning
police.
the Globe received evidence of an offshore bank account managed by Carmine Falcone and your father, Thomas Wayne.
What exactly are you implying?
Transactions connected to organized crime going back years and continuing to this day. The paper trail ties your family directly to the mob. Care to comment?
How dare you? I just finished telling you about my parents' murder and you accuse them of being, what, criminals? Have some decency.
Mr. Wayne, is all your money dirty?
Is the Wayne family legacy
Yes,
built
all
on
my money
lies?
is dirty.
Did you know about this, Bruce?
How
I'm
long
a
has your
billionaire,
family been
come
dealing
on.
with Falcone?
Could the allegations be true?
What aren't you telling us?
Does the mob sign Wayne Enterprises paychecks?
My
Fresh
parents
out.
were entrepreneurs, philanthropists, not common criminals. That's absurd.
Mr. Wayne!
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone?
Could the allegations be true?
Did you know about this, Bruce?
What aren't you telling us?
I'm sorry about this, Bruce. I don't know where the hell it's coming from. Damage control's my territory. We'll talk later. Everyone, please settle down. I'll be fielding your
Well, that
questions
went
from here
well.
on out. Please, let's try to keep this civilized.
Bruce, I've been trying to reach you. The police are inside the manor.
Yeah, so I mean, everything's fine, continuing as normal. Please don't go in my secret cave. If you see anything
careful. Put it back.
themed around
I'm afraid we
bats,
can't, Mr. Wayne.
it's not mine, it's
Says who?
Alfred's.
This warrant. It's not personal. I had the boys turn the lights off, keep a low profile.
Fresh out.
I'm sorry, are you arresting me?
Not unless I'm forced to. We're only collecting evidence today.
Yeah,
I didn't
don't
do
play any kind of
anything.
like
That's what we're here to find out.
off notes.
Alfred,
Don't tilt
keep an
any
eye on them.
busts.
Make sure
back.
they only take what they have to.
Of course, sir.
Don't look through bookshelves.
I meant what I said about not personal.
Don't slide down any
We only want
poles.
files related to Wayne Enterprises. The warrant covers your place, places of residence, and any companies you own. Your holdings are extensive. Need to be the guy doing your taxes.
And what do you expect to find?
That's for our analysts back at the precinct to figure out. I can't comment.
Uh-oh. He's so sad.
It's a valid warrant. I gotta serve it. Mayor Hill signed off on
He's
this
fucking
himself.
hench in this game too. It's like the
As
J.K.
long as he's mayor,
Simmons
he calls the shots.
Gordon.
Well, Hill has a history of making his opposition disappear.
Rumors and allegations, Mr. Wayne, that's all. But if they become fact...
If you
I'll
did
handcuff him
search someone's
myself, same as
property
any
and then
other
they had like a Batmobile
I don't know
in
how
there,
your
you
neck
wouldn't
ended up on Mayor
be
Hill's
like,
shopping block, but here
I'm
we
just
are.
rich. I do
Hill
stupid
knows
shit.
if I go down, Harvey's campaign goes down too.
Honestly,
That'd
if
be
you
a
were
real
like
shame.
as rich as Bruce
Mr.
Wayne
Dent's the only
in
DA I
today's
ever trusted to
America,
make a
you probably
conviction
could
stick.
be
As
Batman.
mayor, I think he can finally turn things around
like,
for us.
They wouldn't
For
do
all our
anything to stop
sakes,
you.
I pray you've got nothing to hide.
You'd find some way of tying yourself with a political movement that would just keep it running. Oh, come on, bro. You're gonna drop my family on their face? What if it just turns it over and it's like a page 3 model?
Bruce, stay back!
Uh-oh.
Take whatever you want.
You think the Zora cosplay gives Bruce PTSD? Well, if it does, he's picked a pretty bad outfit for it. He's kind of like a bat Zoro.
Bruce.
Was it always Zoro as well? Like, I know it was Zoro in Batman Year 1.
Bruce?
But I feel like there was different versions.
I didn't mean to interrupt, but...
I'm a bit busy right now, Miss Vale.
Like,
as you can see, Gotham's finest, not the best house guests.
You trying to read you about your
kind of
Batmobile's
steal
extended
things.
warranty. Very good.
Listen, Bruce. A scandal surrounding a beloved family like yours captures the public's attention. I can help you get the right kind of attention. Through my connections at the Gazette, I have all kinds of access. I can dig up whatever you need to fight this.
What's your angle?
Not all reporters just want a headline. Some of us are old-fashioned. I still want the truth. The Gazette received this supposed evidence like every other media outlet, and it's all hearsay. Flimsy sources. There isn't a shred of hard proof.
Still, allegations like this, they don't magically appear. Someone is going after my family, after me.
Obviously, the sender didn't identify themselves. We have no idea who it could be. I mean, no one's even done their due diligence on this yet. The press saw the fumble, they grabbed the ball and ran. Not every day you get to go after a Wayne.
Hill wants me out of the picture because with my backing, Harvey wins in a landslide. All signs point to Hill.
Hey, Kat.
You're a kingmaker,
How's it
Mr.
going?
Wayne. And Harvey Dent is Gotham's knight in shining armor just waiting for the crown. You're the first target on Hill's list. By tonight, this scandal will be broadcast to every screen in Gotham. Everyone will be talking about it.
This isn't my first pass through the rumor mill. I know the damage it can do.
Then go on the record. Right here, right now, and stop it. You need to get out ahead of this. Your side is what matters, not wild speculation.
On the record, then.
I was not on that
Whenever you're ready.
island. I did email about it. I may have, talked about going to the island.
The
I
Wayne
may
family has
have
always been
been to the
cornerstone
island.
of Gotham.
I may have done
We've
stuff
never
on the
had
island.
and never will have
I did not
connections
go to the
organized
island.
crime.
That's exactly what the people of Gotham need to hear. You're gonna beat this, Bruce.
Thanks, Gare.
The Waynes always come out on top.
Goodbye, Miss Vale.
Oh, Zora establishing.
I hate to admit it, but everyone smells
by
smoke.
Frank Miller.
A fire is heading this way.
Batman.
Frank Miller did some cool fucking shit before he lost his mind.
We've done nothing but support Gotham, even in its darkest days.
All this on the anniversary of your parents'
It's not a coincidence. Harvey's the district attorney. He should have told me this was coming.
Then find out why he didn't.
A warrant? What the hell's going on? Wait, does this have to do with what the reporters were talking about this morning?
Oh, dumbass, man.
That press conference turned into a bloodbath.
You tell me.
Shh, come on, keep it down. Let's avoid making another scene, shall we?
When I say fuck your job, I
This is
mean
already up
fuck
my
your job.
ass as it is.
I don't care where you work. You are more important. than
Mayor
your
Hill
job.
authorized this?
Except in
And
this
the cops
scenario, do
raid
your
my
job,
house, taking
Dan.
everything related to Wayne Enterprises. Computers, hard drives, files.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You're the goddamn DA, Harvey.
I didn't know about this. I swear. Hill totally blindsided me on this one. God damn it. He has no right to issue search warrants without my okay.
Okay, I believe you, Harvey. Mayor Hill's trying to screw us both over with this move.
And then he's made 2 enemies.
His voice is so familiar.
I just don't get it.
Like, I
Why
looked
would
it up,
Hill
and I
stick
don't
his
think there was
neck out
anything
over
that
this? Just to tangle you up in some frivolous investigation? It just
came
doesn't
out
make
to me.
sense.
This is I guess
And
there's a
what could he
type of
possibly hope to accomplish other than a few cheap headlines?
That is exactly what I intend to find out.
Easy, Bruce.
Don't worry.
Oh, God, what a mess. Bruce, I wish I could just make this go away, but I'm not sure if I can. If I get in the way of this investigation, Hill would be able to spin it as a conflict of
You're
interest.
the first person to say that.
And that wouldn't be good for either of us. It would jeopardize the entire campaign.
We need to fight back. Hill cannot get away with this.
It may not be a war we can win.
The city will be behind you, Harvey, just like I am.
There you are.
Hey, you?
Hey.
Sorry. I got a habit of being late.
No, just glad you made it.
I kicked you off a building yesterday. She's just staring at his
You
mouth.
didn't tell me you were bringing a friend to dinner.
This is Selena.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Just election nonsense.
I'm Bruce Wayne.
So you are.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss...
Kyle. It's a strong grip you've got there. Don't worry. I'm not gonna fall.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Selena's new to town. I've been showing her around
Harvey's
Gotham,
voice actor is
introducing her to people.
in Critical
You're
Role.
an excellent tour guide, Harv.
So is Selena
If
Kyle.
I lose the election, I guess I can drive one of those double-decker tour buses around town.
How'd you get that
I
shiner?
haven't actually watched any
Bruce?
Critical Role.
It's
personally.
okay. Money doesn't buy manners, right? I was mugged. I'm just angry I let that masked freak get away with all my stuff.
I still can't believe I let you walk home alone. I should have called you a car.
Did you at least get a look at the guy?
Good enough to make an ID.
I'll get Gordon down to GCPD to work on a lineup. That's probably long gone by now, whatever that idiot took.
I hope not. These were important materials.
Ooh, sensitive?
Very. I don't know how I'm gonna explain this to my client.
Well, if
things
she
like
had
this
been
happen in
mugged,
my
what
line
an
of
insane
work.
thing to say.
People tend to overreact.
We should just be thankful you got away with a black eye.
So, what do you do for a living?
It's complicated. High risk, high reward.
Ah, stock market, huh?
Something like that. At least I'm not the only one who's taken a beating. That press conference? Oof.
We've got it under control.
Do you?
I'll handle it. Someone at my office has to know what's going on.
I mean, you don't know what's going on, so I would be too sure.
Excuse me a moment.
These are just two himbos hanging
Hey,
out.
it's Harvey.
This guy shouldn't be in charge. I got your tongue?
Nice to meet the real you.
I should have put subtitles on, I just realized.
In case you're getting any ideas, no one would believe you.
Right. This explains a lot, actually. How you can afford the fancy armor, the toys. Wouldn't Harvey be surprised? Not to mention, everyone in this cafe.
Sorry about the black eye.
It's not the first time a man's hit me.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna expose you. Yet. I'm
Yeah,
curious
he's
about something
Wilson
now.
Fisk. That's
I do
my
what I
name,
do for
believe.
money, but you're
Harvey, but
Bruce Wayne. What's your excuse?
There's not a lot of
I have
kingpin
to.
in those games, actually.
But you?
It's mostly just that first level.
Why take the risk?
I think you know enough already. The rest is my secret.
And here I was thinking we were starting to get somewhere. How disappointing.
I'm disappointed too. I didn't look at the prompts until too late.
You have something that belongs to me. I want it back. This is awkward for me. I'm used to robbing people, not the one being robbed.
As I recall, you took something from me too. Hope you're getting some use out of that grappling gun.
I'm more interested in how I can use you. These people I'm working for, they don't screw around. If I fail to deliver that drive, it's gonna cost a lot more than money.
Well, looks like you've made your bed.
No, we've made this bed, and I'm not gonna lie in it alone. You owe me. If they don't get what they want, there will be consequences. I don't like consequences.
All right, you want my help?
Just
You
make
got
another
it.
pun about getting in
What
bed.
can I do?
You can give me back the drive.
Not possible.
Listen, I don't have a lot of time. My employer is expecting me to drop it off.
Where?
Just give it back.
The address now.
No, give me the drive.
This is Catwoman.
Selena, please give me the address.
Oh, he says please when he wants to. Okay, Bruce. Seeing as I'm screwed either way.
So we
My
met
contact.
we met her as
He'll be
Catwoman,
expecting a cat.
and I guess I punched her in the face.
When are you supposed to meet him?
15 minutes ago.
And she recognized
Better hurry.
my ESLs.
Everything okay here?
You tell me.
I have my people working on it. We're gonna straighten everything out.
I feel better already. Sorry, but I've got to run.
So soon? Aren't you gonna stay for a drink?
Yeah, Bruce. Stay for a drink?
I'd love to, but I've got another appointment and I really don't want to be late for it.
Oh, all right then. Don't forget to change into your suit.
I'm wearing a suit. I would love in this is just whenever something didn't make sense in the context of what they're pretending it is, Harvey just acts really confused. This is a long episode, actually.
Alfred,
Oh, it's gonna be
I'm at the
over a lot
warehouse. No sign of Catwoman's contact. It's quiet.
The sound of an ambush. Stay on guard.
I'm going to take a quick break. I'll see you guys in a second. Exclamation point, clips for clips. Yes, let's go back to the Batman's. Open up, it's Batboy. I should have been a Super Bowl tree. Oh, I see.
This wasn't a handoff.
Oh,
It
you
was a
done it?
massacre.
It's worth playing. Season 2 is where it gets really good, but Season 1 is solid.
I'd have to count the pieces.
Oh, good lord. Who could have done such a thing?
Yeah, do actual sort of
That's what I'm
detective
gonna
work,
find
which
out.
is fun.
Gordon, Eastside Docks, Warehouse 133.
I never finished Borderlands 1. Me neither. I only did one episode of that.
I like Spider-Man.
The funny thing is, I initially was going to play Spider-Man today, and I didn't, because I realized I was changing my name, so I was like, oh, I'll find something rodent related. So that's the second time that's been redeemed today, I think, and both times I hear it as a viewer being sad that I'm playing a different superhero game.
Nothing left to bury.
Which was not the original intended redeem. Wow, that's just full on like intestines over there. Anyway, Spider-Man on Friday.
Analyzing. It's a volatile chemical. Potential psychoactive nerve agent. Vile stuff.
Be very, very careful with that. Who knows what effect it may have.
Have the computer catalog the compound for further analysis.
As you wish.
I could be swayed, but the intention for me on Friday is to play Spider-Man Miles Morales. That's the one that I haven't replayed. And I haven't played the PS5 version. So that, and I'm also kind of curious for anyone who hasn't played any of the games, how they like feel about its story, like knowing nothing, you know? Wait, I can't move. Oh, I have to link. Exploded human remains.
Whatever exploded did so with enough force to obliterate the person standing next to it. But the chemicals themselves were inert, not explosive.
Well, it appears to have made a pretty big boom.
I'll see what I can piece back together.
You know, someone who knows stuff about it, it's my time to shine. Oh yeah. Not knowing things about something is
I've
awesome.
seen these outfits before. Same mercs that
I don't know
broke
why
into
we
City Hall.
treat it like it's the opposite. It's awesome because it means you get to experience a thing new. I wish I could do that with so many things I like. Just like Eternal
The canister
Sunshine
exploded,
myself.
sending shrapnel right through the container door.
For once, I'm glad you arrived after the heist. Your armor wouldn't
Who's
have
that
protected
rapping
you
at my
against
container
that.
door? My main memory of playing Miles Morales was it like being like overwhelmingly just cool. It just like felt like it just had a style to it that the first game didn't.
Looks like a bullet started this.
A normal bullet
It was
couldn't
just
have caused
way
that
too
explosion.
short.
Doesn't
I feel
it
like it's
feel
like an
normal?
8-hour game.
The point of entry's melted.
It's like the most bloated DLC ever, or the shortest full price game. Although I'm not sure if it was full price.
Nope.
Oh, I can still move around. Alfred, my suit is malfunctioning. I recently saw a comment about the games online that I unfortunately agree with. They said the swinging in Spider-Man 2 is so good, but the game is meh compared to the others. But it's hard to go back to the older games because the swinging isn't as good as 2. I understand why you would say that, but I actually disagree. Because I think the smoothness of the second game takes away from like the gravity. Like it feels like there's less
Canisters
weight
were
to
stored
everything.
here.
And
Canisters of what?
you can press triangle to not swing, and it just feels like, I don't know. I actually really enjoyed going back to the first game last year and replaying
It's a cop. The force grows thinner every day.
I think I enjoyed the Mars game as well. I didn't complain, it's like cutscenes aren't all skippable. Yeah. That was useful in my remastered playthrough because I was like, I kind of wanted to burn through it and I didn't want to watch everything again. So just watch my favorite ones. I think Miles,
Something was here
my
when the
memory of
explosion
my problems
occurred.
with it was some of the character choices were strange, you know, like they were you know, a lot of like if you two just talked for 30
Someone
seconds
drove off after the explosion.
this problem would be over, you know, and some frustrating stuff with that.
White Rose. Falcone's calling card.
He's been busy as of late.
Send the drones hunting. I want to know his every move.
Send in
Good
the
thinking, sir.
drones. What swing assist do you use? I turn it off. I think I have everything off. I feel like I also like moving the camera myself too. I can't remember my exact settings.
No. That bad?
But I do think in general, like, they moved in a direction I didn't like as much, because I think with, like, I think you should be doing things to make the swinging more complicated, or, like, have it so that the basic swinging's really easy, but, like, if you want to get advanced at it, you have to really work at becoming really good at it. And there are people who are insane at it, but I feel like you can get to a level of being good at swinging fairly easy. And I even don't like that in the Miles Morales games. Like, I don't like having a boost, you know, or like your arms like having little rockets on them, you know. Like I just avoid using the weapons. Me too. It's kind of fun over the water, I guess, but no, it's just I think there's a way to make it feel more visceral. They could have just like done these minor changes to it rather than having to do these big bombastic changes. But also, I just generally, when I play the Spider-Man game, I don't even want tech. I remember when the first Spider-Man game came out, I was like, I want like 2 types of webbing, you know? That's like all I want. I don't want fucking drones. I don't want like, I don't know. But maybe a couple of types of webbing things make sense for the stealth stuff, but like, I don't know. There was just so much going on. And then they streamlined it a bit in the second one, but I don't like the gameplay of it.
Face slashed, throat torn open. So, not natural causes then.
That's fucked up. The world's greatest detective thinks that this is fucked up. Whoever did this was a mean son of a bitch.
Skyline Club.
I'm really curious if I return to Spider-Man 2 at some point. Because I think it's actually just like... I do think it's a worse game, but I just feel like most of the complaints I've heard about from people are things that don't really bother me so much.
This man's been badly burned. But the
and I fucking love the
seems to
Craven
originate
stuff
from
before they did
inside
Craven
his
really
skull.
well.
What did this?
Worse. Yo! Wiggle it, wiggle it. Oof. How far can I make it go? Can I go up? No, I can only go side to side. I mean...
Sensors say it's an incendiary round.
I feel like as a detective, you kind of
Phosphorus
fucked up the entry wound.
This could have superheated the contents of the canister.
Causing the aforementioned boom.
Imagine if you were a cop turning up to the scene to, like, you know, do the forensics and just like, oh, Batman just, like, shoved a drill in this guy's head. His hands have blood.
Broken nails. Bits of human flesh. The cop shredded this merc to pieces.
The Scarecrow shit.
God.
I actually can't remember if Scarecrow's in this or not. He
The nerve
probably
agent
isn't.
could make them psychotic.
I feel like this was too close to Arkham Knight in time. Incendiary bullet. Ain't got nothing to connect that to. What's up? Yeah, but where's the... I need another thing, right? Ooh. Okay. Anything over here? No. Tire tracks, that looks important. I mean, can I connect it to a thing I've already connected, I guess? Ah, what? Incendiary bullet to Big Boy Blaster? No, wait, no, you won't let me do that? Oh my god, okay. Where's this icon I'm missing then? So I can't unlink these because they're correct, right? For fuck's sake. Don't you dare Ratatouille me, Batman. Oh, I didn't do this one. Okay. There we go. He was hiding. Bullet hit canister.
Find a connection.
The bullet that killed the cop is
Damn,
the
that
same
purple
type
looks
that blew up the
fucking
canister.
sick. I used blue last time because I just love blue, but nah.
It appears military.
It's just it clashes so much, it's great.
Put it together.
Yes.
There's no stealth thing behind this, it's just like he thinks purple is
his
cool.
rose here. This is a message.
This
Dead
guy
cops,
loves
stolen
Unit
chemicals. He's making a big move. One of his snipers hit a canister with an incendiary bullet, causing it to superheat and explode. This may have been a distraction or a way of destroying
when I
evidence.
finish this episode, I'm gonna stop.
Cops moved in to stop the theft.
This for today. Maybe come back to another time. I'm tempted.
Then things turn grim.
To keep playing and play something else. But I would like to keep on the rat theme.
A cop ripped up a
and the only thing I can think of is Pikachu.
It was put down. Same sniper.
Like Pikachu is kind of like a mouse, right?
Looks like Falcone's men got what
and
they
maybe
wanted
if I played Smash Bros and I was Pikachu, that's all I got.
Located the shooter.
No.
Well, I mean, the Batman isn't a rat either,
and the dead
really.
cop. The shooter could only have a clear shot from there.
I don't know. I'm limited for my rat options.
Or there. And would have contaminated himself with the phosphorus residue. Program the skimmers to pick up that signature.
Right away, sir.
As long as I can do something rodent-related without buying anything. Ooh, grapple to. Love to see that. Look at a grapple to the shelf. Splinter. I don't know if there's any. Are there any TMNT games on PS Plus or use Bat Tech? Man, really has to use. Is it because it's all like Wayne Tech? It's like a Wayne computer, Wayne Tech, a Wayne mobile, and he's like, I can't be saying that. So
clear.
The Minotide? What in the hell is that?
Winner.
A Warhammer game. Look at a cigarette and pine for your younger days.
This is the right spot. So where did he go?
Oh, did I pick the right spot first go?
Trace stops here.
Then he should be nearby.
Found him.
Time to go to work.
So how does the Minotaur involve rats?
My turn.
That was very delayed.
Don't make me add your corpse to this graveyard.
Joe.
Falcone, why did he do this?
I ain't telling you nothing. You can't make me talk. I ain't telling you, Jack.
Oh, it's literally a rat army? We do love rats as an army.
You trying to scare a confession out of me? I won't break.
Oh, there's the fucking, what are they called, like... Is it called a Rat King? In, Last of Us 2?
It's true what they said about you. You're a freaking animal.
Time to live up to my reputation.
What kind of animal am I?
You know you can bleed to death without ever spilling a drop. All on the inside.
Yo.
Tell me the plan, or I start swinging.
Yeah, let's break a rib. You break the fourth wall? What part? I was distracted thinking about an army of rats.
The Catwoman was supposed to hand over a drive, had the container number we needed, but she flaked. So we had to find it ourselves. Container by container.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Someone must have heard us. Called the cops. We were told no witnesses.
Why risk open war with the GCPD?
Some kind of chemicals.
I do love that use. I think it's just North American.
What are the chemicals
Jack.
for?
We were
It's
paid
fun.
to steal and
I like
not
it.
ask questions.
Hit the road, Jack, etc.
No! Stop!
I start here and keep breaking until you
I mean,
answer.
there's that whole
Chemicals!
thing with
Some
Batman,
kind of
like,
explosive!
that people posit that, like, the longer he does this,
Falcone said he'd use
people
them
know
soon.
he's not going to kill people, so he doesn't have the
swear,
same
I
level of
swear.
intimidation.
I told you everything I know.
But, yeah, fuck you, man.
You'll never hold a gun steady again.
But, you know, if you break a bone, that's some harrowing shit.
Think I need to
People
call the
don't want
coroner
to get
instead.
hurt.
It's Montoya. Send a cleanup unit to the docks. Warehouse
Goodbye. Grapple away.
I was wrong. Gonna need that ambulance too. The hell's going on tonight, Lieutenant?
Batman.
It's Batboy. Where's the mod that just makes everyone say Batboy? And you didn't need to do that.
You're taking this too far, Bruce. You assume the persona of a bat, but you're not an animal. You
Yeah,
nearly
what was the
killed a
riddle
man
in the
tonight.
Batman again? Something about a flying rodent?
Your parents didn't raise you this way. And neither did I. Look, I did what you had to.
Loretta.
But at what cost? We both know how this argument goes. Especially now, during this preposterous attack on your family. You must show the world the true nature of a Wayne.
Giving everything to the city and then being murdered for it?
My thoughts
Did
exactly.
you like hear
every
flying
time you leave
rat
this
and then he
cave.
was like... He was like, oh, he must mean a penguin or something at one point?
You're a good man, Bruce. Good. Just like your parents.
I'm just a simple
Don't
himbo,
lose
man.
that.
Leave me alone.
I don't
Might
mean to be a
people.
doddering old fool on the subject, but as a friend, The burden of advice falls on me.
Sometimes this job requires hard decisions.
You're the right man to make
Your
them.
lunch, enjoy your lunch, Chris.
In fact, I think you're the only one who can. You bury the person, Bruce.
Wow, I kept
Never
those
bury the
tickets.
memory.
Sometimes I wish I could.
I mean, he's been, was he going to be like 10 years old when that
night,
happened?
That alleyway.
I mean, I don't really
It
know how
made me
violent
who I
trauma like
am.
that works, but
I can't get it out of my head.
That is your gift and your curse. Being Batman can allow you to turn back the tide of treachery that's reached this
like I
city's
don't
shores,
remember
or drown
a
you
lot
in its
from
sorrow.
being 10 years old.
When you doubt your fate, remember.
Like,
why
obviously
you
it would have an
started all
impact, it
this.
would fuck you up, but is he going to be
Remember
like
that boy in
remembering
the
them
alley.
super well? Oh. Chat, what do I do? I kind of want to tear them up because I just like being a messy bitch, Bruce. I mean, on the one hand, this will be very upsetting for Alfred, but this is cool. Like, if anyone said this about, I don't know, if anyone handed me, if someone like offered me my like degree certificate and said, "Give me this option," I might just tear it. It's a tear down.
I have to move on. I can't let their memory hold me back anymore.
He's been dead in the comics for years anyways? I didn't actually know that. Although, isn't DC due for a reboot anyway?
Well, work to the rescue, it seems. Shall we?
Oh, I thought I was waiting for him to do something. What's in the Gotham feed? They should have some stupid stuff on there as well. Oh, I don't want to read about me. Blah, blah, blah. Batman, blue, blue, blue. No, I wanted to see, like, other gossip. I want to see what, like... Was that guy, that Zeus guy? Forgotten his name. Guy who thinks he's Zeus. And he, like, he's like a CEO or something. Is it updated the camera and stuff, or? Oh no, that was from hanging out. Why now DC's having a WWE style fighting tournament event? Superman beat up Homelander apparently. What does that even mean? Like, in what's a WWE style fighting tournament? Like, have they got actors? Or are they playing like a modded Mortal Kombat? Oh, I just went in here. Oh, it's up here.
Well, looks like that egg finally cracked. And inside, Mayor Hill was hiding more than I could have imagined.
Anime tournament?
This is a complete manifest of Carmine Falcone's criminal organization.
What in the world was Hill doing with all this? Illegal arms dealing, drug running, mob hits, money laundering? Falcone's been involved in everything. But it goes
The
back
files,
years.
the files.
You see
Probably
Dad's name on
blackmail.
any of these documents?
I'll run a search, but so far I don't.
This is it, Alfred. With this proof, we can finally knock out Falcone's organization.
Yeah, let's
Where would
fuck
we
him up.
possibly begin to dismantle it?
Gonna
This
punch
is a
some
police
people.
matter.
There's only one cop
bat
who can trust to
fiend
handle this
things.
evidence correctly.
I'm gonna throw a
Lieutenant
little
Gordon.
disc at him that's
We
shaped
could
like
mobilize
a
the
bat.
entire police force against Falcone.
What about
You're
that
gonna
reporter
shoot
from
him
the
with a
Gazette?
gun
Vicky.
shaped like a bat.
Yes, Miss Vale. She could release this evidence through proper channels.
A smoke
I
bomb that
suppose
makes
it
a
comes down
bat
to who you
shaped
want to help
cloud.
most. Or who you think could
A
do the
sword
most
shaped
good.
like a bat. mean, I like Gordon. But Vicky Vale. Let's go Vicky Vale. Sometimes this music does this little swell thing that reminds me of the music in Ex Machina. Yeah. That bit. I think we're gonna go for Jimmy.
The cops
Jimmy
are on the
Gord.
front lines of this war. Gordon needs this more than anyone.
A wise decision, sir. We'll attack Falcone on two fronts tonight. Gordon through the police, and Batman...
by any means necessary.
Man, I feel like a lot
Whatever
of Telltale
Falcone
games
is planning,
had shorter
it
episodes
ends
than this.
tonight.
He's a spider, Bruce.
Or maybe I'm
Eyes
just like thinking
everywhere,
like
a
Dispatch
dense web
was
of
like
goons poised to
significantly
trap
shorter
you.
than this.
No one has ever managed
Like
to
I think
bring
this
him
actually
down.
holds up
I haven't
quite
tried
well
yet.
against that. It's obviously not as, you know, the cutscenes aren't like as high budget, you know?
This is a silver bullet. And it's gonna put Falcone down once and for all.
And how can you tell?
I don't even want to know where you got this.
No, you don't.
Still, I gotta know one thing. Why give this to me? Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the hell out of this. Everyone on the force will too.
This isn't about politics. Gotham is safer with Falcone off the streets.
I want to fuck up
It's a
one
first step
guy.
in a marathon to fix this city. You know, as much as I appreciate you calling me here, I gotta make one thing crystal. I can't be bought.
Yo.
So you should know this isn't gonna change a thing about the investigation of your family. The Waynes always supported the Gotham police. So I like to
Everyone
believe
has a
there's no
price?
cloaks or daggers
That's
hidden in
crazy.
your closet. Until we find nothing, though, I gotta play bad cop.
The investigation isn't the problem. It's the Wayne family name. Help me clear it.
Oh,
If
I
your
don't know if-
family's clean, I'll sing it from the
That's
rooftops.
that's not quite what I
If they aren't,
chose.
I'll
Game.
still sing.
So we deserve justice, not
You
you,
gotta
should help me
understand.
clear their name.
I'm bound to this badge.
If this had episodes released over a period of time, it probably wanted to make an impression with the first one. Yes. True, true.
I gotta go. Came straight from a crime scene. Haven't been home yet.
Whereas I guess Dispatch was kind of like wowing you more
Sometimes
with
I think this whole city's a crime scene.
the
We're just
quality
walking through it.
What you're
of
holding
not
will
using
make
sort of
walking
these
much safer.
in-game
Thanks,
graphics and
Bruce.
stuff like that, having more of an art style.
Well, Lieutenant,
Hey, stick to Jim.
But I mean, I do think I hope that what happens with Dispatch, it's not so much of looking forward to a season 2.
it's done.
I just
Good.
want them
So is our hunt.
Marvel
The drone's
to go,
located
okay, let's
Falcone
do a
downtown,
Dispatch.
a place called the
You know, just
Skyline Club.
a fuck ton of
You're not
money
dressed for
into
that
it
kind of
with a
party.
strategy system. But
Well,
like
I
Avengers,
can always
or
change in the
DC
car.
can do it with Justice League, whatever. Do it with some previously established things. Okay, this is cool. I don't know if I remember other adaptations doing this where the actual car transforms. Also, imagine parking a car that nice in an alley. That's nuts. That's asking for something to happen. But I get it, it's hard to find street parking. Batman. I should have had Batman up here with me for this Batman stuff.
The drone's cameras and scanning tech are fully functional.
All right. Let's find Falcone. Good
Okay,
point
so
of
this
entry.
is the stuff I like when you get a kind of plan your attack. Oh, I can move. Right, okay. Like, I still think this specific system is worth revisiting.
Tell me another.
What's the difference between the Mafia and City Council?
Like, I'd much prefer, like, an Arkham
Aren't they the
game where
same
you
thing?
do this to tag people, and then you don't have a detective mode that you can just pop on and off.
You're cute.
So,
Because I like detective mode,
Not
but
anymore,
it's too OP, and it stops you from actually looking at what the game looks like, you know?
you make your
More
rounds?
pictures.
Yeah, no broken bones. Still healing from the last
If you
time I
do
bet.
this, you set up all
Only
their
took us a couple of
places,
C notes
you
this
can
time.
plan your attack,
Nice and easy.
and you try and follow
Nice
it,
and easy, my ass.
but if they move, then they're not showing up,
City can smell it.
you know, on the map. You just know where they used to be, so they can still, like, surprise you. Or not. I could pick this up and throw it at someone's head. Do I know you guys? No. Office?
That's the most heavily guarded door in the building.
Gotta be Falcone's hideout.
Well, it won't be as easy as ringing the doorbell.
Did she just
Four
pop
armed
into that
guards.
seat? There's a lot of popping around in this.
Stealth not an option. I'll put together a plan of attack. Stand by.
I'm looking forward to playing Miles Morales and maybe Spider-Man 2 on stream, but like I'm actually more than anything like looking forward to
Couple of options for taking this guy down.
Folding screen, and then large coffee table. I kind of want to do the folding screen because that seems like a weird thing to attack someone with. He's just gonna throw him into it. It's not. It'd be better to throw him into the wall. But I'm more looking forward to playing old Spider-Man games. I really would like to replay the Spider-Man 1 movie game, 2 movie game, 3 movie game. Maybe some of the GBA ones. The only one comes to mind that I played, Mysterious Menace. And then I never played Web of Shadows, never played Shattered Dimensions either. I see why people like the Miles Morales game. It seems to be miles ahead of the others. Why did I start reading your comment as if you were gonna make an actual comment about Miles Morales? Have you played the OG PS1 game? Yes, I have. I loved it when I was a kid, and I replayed it in the pandemic. Really, there's only that? They're not. I don't have a choice. Ooh, staircase. Staircase or pillar? I'm gonna go staircase. I replayed it in the pandemic. I think it fucking holds up. I also actually have a let's play of it that I did with my co-host. Maybe we'll play that at the end of this. If you're still about. But yes, no, it's very I think it holds up. I think it's a really fun, imaginative game. And the stuff that doesn't work is like I kind of understand because of the limitations of the time. Some gameplay stuff is irritating, but there's only a handful of levels. But the thing is, we actually recorded like more footage, and Henry insisted that he be the one to edit it, and it has now been I think it's been like 6 years and he hasn't edited it, so maybe I should just edit it for him with this old footage of jokes I made in like 2019.
This one might be tricky. Any ideas?
I've got it covered, Al.
I'm gonna throw an art installation at him. mean, it doesn't look like there's other options anyway. Oh, there's a light. No, we got to ruin their art at the same time. In the head, yeah.
Bruce,
man,
have you
it's like
formulated your
that
plan of
museum fight in I think the Spider-Man DLC, Marvel Spider-Man 1 DLC, and that level stresses me out because there's just so much fucking destruction. Not museum, sorry, art gallery, and it's, or maybe an art museum, I don't know, but it's just you destroy so much shit, and I'm like, I don't think you should be able to do this.
I'm going in.
Very good, sir.
Just
Your
let the
turn
hostages
to
die.
crash his party.
Yeah. Wow, what a haircut. Blammo. Whoa, why is he? Oh, is he? Oh, he threw with a smoke bomb on him? That's cool. Yeah, you're gonna get fucking folded. And then you're gonna get fucking art in the face. The blammo. And now you're all dead. Oh damn! Like there's windows, man. You could have thrown them out. You'd be fucking dead.
Goddamn circus freak!
Jesus. Oh boy.
Show yourself! You got no goddamn right.
Where's the bat? The bat.
I want Gotham, and I'm. The hell?
Oh, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do at all. Oof. Oof. In the spine?
How about this one? You can't sneak up on me.
EMP armed.
I think you made it sound like I missed that then.
Yeah. You think that's gonna work? I'm gonna light up this whole goddamn place.
Never underestimate fucking kicking someone through a window.
Stay down, Falcone. We can end this now.
You got a lot to learn, kid.
Yeah, still some of these, aiming things feel like they only make sense for a mouse.
Explosives armed. Fire when ready.
Okay, well, we could have done this, to start with. Whoa, look at his package, man.
You've lost, Falcone.
It had a little bit of a jiggle to it.
The chemicals. Where are they?
What?
I found your calling card at the docks. The White Rose.
You think I wanted to lead you here? Yeah, something reeks about this whole thing. And it
be fair, why have you been doing that in general? Oof.
Still want to play games? We're all being played here, including you. Those chemicals you're so riled up about, they're mine, all right? But someone is trying to cut me out of the deal because I did not make that mess at the dock.
Then who did?
No, we're done. Gotham's watching now.
Yeah, who cares though? I'm Batman.
Go
and
ahead.
I'm a huge asshole.
Give him a show. I'll be walking
Arrest
free by tomorrow morning.
Brutalize.
Gotham.
It's not even kill him, I just brutalize him.
What a place to call home.
Fuck it.
Oh, wait, what the hell are you?
Ho ho ho! Gotham will hear of this.
Spill it, Falcone, while you still can.
It's...
That's... I mean, I guess that is brutalizing someone.
They're behind all this.
What do you mean?
You really want to take down crime? Well, the Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
Ah. For real?
Oh my god! Take him out!
Yeah, I'm sure that won't have any repercussions.
Reportedly be seen from street level tonight. The
Alfred, did you
Skyline
see the
Club,
news?
A high-rise
It was
mafia
sick.
hangout in downtown Gotham, was the arena for a clash between the notorious Batman and alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone, who was brutally wounded in the attack. Oh,
God, that's a
though
close-up
I'd say
shot.
the crime boss getting his is well overdue. Falcone has slipped through the law's grasp for years, but after
People
this
are loving
dramatic
this on
arrest
Twitter right now.
and evidence released by the GCPD's Lieutenant Gordon, Falcone's going away for a long, long time. And speaking of newly uncovered criminal dealings, this brings me to the story everyone is talking about: the Wayne family. For generations, the big W on the Wayne Enterprises tower was a reassuring sight. You knew that there was something pure.
I'll change
at the
it
heart
to
of Gotham.
Bruce
The
Tower.
city, for all its faults, was built by good people. But with
Bruce
Thomas
Tech.
and Martha's shining reputation called into
Bruce
question,
Enterprises.
we no longer have such assurances. And even worse, it seems the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree.
What?
Gotham's greatest son, Bruce Wayne, seen here in the company of gangsters, may be just as crooked as his parents. In his defense, Wayne fired back saying,
The Wayne family has always been a cornerstone of Gotham. We've never had and never will have connections to organized
But also,
crime.
you
In a
use
world where the
footage. I don't know how you got
Waynes, our
that footage.
Golden family are corrupt.
But it's
Who
footage
are
of me
we
not
left with?
shaking his hand.
Who can Gothamites look up to? The monster Batman?
Man, I don't think they were looking up to, like,
Meanwhile,
you know, wealthy
keep digging for the
socialites
truth.
as it was.
But the prominent feeling throughout Gotham is that the Waynes' time in the sun.
I don't know, what would we
is
do
ending.
if we didn't respect our overlords?
The suit, the car, this entire cave.
Master Bruce?
Everything I built! I created all of this because I didn't want any more innocent people to die! If Falcone's telling the truth about my parents, then what the hell did we do this for?
Bruce,
What have you been hiding from me?
But
Alfred!
Okay, but you were against crime in general, right? Like, Joe Chill is dead as fuck. Like, the mission doesn't need to change. We can still stab people with window poles. Yo, okay, I feel like my stats are not going to be particularly popular. Okay, so most people stuck up for Falcone, for Harvey, like I did. And gave Vicky a quote. I mean, there's not really a reason not to, right? Oh, that was pretty close. And that's 51% being like, okay, I'm a hero. And 48% being like, I want to break a dude's arm. That's as simple as that one is. Mostly give it to Gordon instead of Vicky. That's interesting. I wonder if those stats would be different if this game came out now. How did Batman deal with Falcone in the end? You and 80% chose to brutalize and make an example of criminals everywhere. Yeah, that's not surprising that wasn't particularly popular. If he broke his hip, Batman basically killed him. I mean, it is a thing to think about, right? Because it's not just about like recovering from an injury. But like depending on the circumstances of the person, if you like break someone's leg, right? And they're not like Falcone or something, if they're any other level and they live in fucking America, then you're handing them like horrifying debt for their medical bills and affecting their ability to work, which they probably need to walk for. So that happens every single time. So it's quite a good intimidation tactic in a way of like, hey, do you want to have to deal with fucking hospital bills? I don't think you do, so give me some information. That should be at every single time, but I guess that's kind of a bummer. So we have to pretend that all these people are able to be cared for via free healthcare. Continue to next time on. Yeah, let's do the next time on and then close up on this game.
When your parents died, they left me as caretaker of their estate, their son, and their secrets. I would never betray them.
Oh. Is that it?
Your parents
No,
were
there we
good
go.
people, Bruce. No matter what that thug Falcone told you.
Then swear to me there's no truth to it.
Swear to me.
The evidence you brought me
Alfred.
on Falcone held up. Maybe I misjudged you.
Now Batman's beating up mobsters too. Wonder who he's after next.
More mobsters. Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
Hell of a view.
What?
Bruce,
How
the
do you
Wayne
get that?
name is
Where did I
toxic.
leave the phone?
I have to do what's best for my campaign. What's best for Gotham.
Yeah, team up.
Distance myself.
I will
That is
find
absurdly close to get to someone without making out.
along with anyone who
I
stands
do
in my
like
way.
the costume design of this. It's like simple and elegant. I like the black and grey. Very good stuff. Okay. Wow. Oh, crowd play? There's crowd play? Oh, you have to invite friends to crowd play your story? I wonder if this is like a pre-streaming thing. I can't remember when this game came out. Like, it wouldn't have a Twitch integration, obviously. But I wonder if you can do this as a guest. Like, I can put a link in chat and people can vote, or if I would need to like be friends with you on the app or something, which is a bit lame. But I'll figure that out another time. Anyway, that's the end today, and on Friday I will come back with Miles Morales, and my intro will say it's a Friday once again, and it will actually be Friday. There's a small chance I stream tomorrow, if I get a chance, but I think I might have made plans with Kat on her day off. But I'll have to ask her. But if I am streaming tomorrow, it will be a Warrior Wednesday, and we'll finish up Warrior World. And depending how long that takes, maybe actually play Pizza Tower instead of trying to play it and getting my ass kicked by the internet until it just crashes, and then I go with England. I don't think exactly that's going to happen again, but maybe Pizza Tower's cursed, who knows. Anyway, thanks for coming along and joining me as RatboyAdvance. But yeah, don't need to call me that, you know? Just Jack. But via a certain rat boy energy, you know?
It has been a pleasure speaking to you. And now, an ending.
Marge, I'm confused. Is this a happy ending or a sad ending?
It's an ending, that's enough.
Sayonara forever, good buddy.